Hello, it's me, Welter, your swim traveler. Hello, hi, it's me. And, oh yeah, and well, my lovely assistant, I guess. He's so tiny today. Hello, let me turn down the music. Hope you had a good day. My day was a short day, actually. And then I took a nap, and that was a mistake. I slept for like 4 hours in that nap. It was so good, though. Well, actually, 3. Wait. Math? Yeah. 3 hours. That's like a good nap. Honestly, I kind of risked it. I set no alarms. For all I knew, I could have just fallen asleep and woken up at midnight. So that was a very, very risky nap. I like fully got under the covers too. I was fucking ready like a sleepy boy in there. That was not the greatest idea I had, but it worked out. Except the fact that I didn't have time to eat dinner. That was a cost. I had a good lunch though, so I'm feeling fine. I'll have dinner after the stream. It'll be fine. Probably while watching some Doro. But yeah, I had to delay stream start a little bit, so that way I could have some s'mores. I figured if I wasn't going to eat a regular dinner before stream, and so I was just like empty, I might as well just eat a couple s'mores just because I've been in a s'morey mood, and I figured that injection of sugar would help wake me the fuck up. I hope I don't have trouble sleeping at night, because that's the one downside of taking naps. Makes it hard to actually be awake, but yes, I'm awake. Man, yesterday was so much fun. I think I was a little bit hyper at the end of stream yesterday. I think that was partially, it was the s'mores and all the other sugar I had eaten right before stream. I think that was kind of part of it. Yeah, I also had a Coke float. Yeah, I think it was the Coke float and the s'mores. But also, it was because it was just fucking fun, man. It was fun to be able to maze again. I really got into it when once I got far enough in with the wizards, because with the wizards, that's like the entire point of them. They give you the ability to move rocks, which hopefully you have the right map for that, and immediately so that you can maze with the wizards, and that's the only way you can win. And on that final level, I was really starting to get into the maze there. I think if I went for like an endless mode in that, and just like a couple more waves later, I would have been in full maze mode, as in, I don't think I would have had to have changed anything between the waves, because I could just, they spawn at like the edges of the map. So you can basically maze the center, maze that up as much as you want, and set it up, and then the waves don't change anything. It would have been a bit difficult to do though, because technically what would have been the most perfect setup by how I was doing things would actually to have been to have put a wizard down, surround him with the coffee plants to like increase his cooldown to the max, and then to make sure that enemies don't run into that, I would have had to surround those coffee plants with like rocks or like walls or something like that. So it would have been a bit awkward, but because of the extended range, I think it technically would have worked, which would have been the most cool part. But it would have made mazing a little bit difficult, because that's like a 3x3 that I just, actually, 5x5. Ooh, yeah, that would have been tough. That you have to like use the center that the enemies can't go in. But I think I could have done it. Just like one more round. And that way you can make use of all their squares, and it would have been so good. But if I had taken the time to set that up, it would have genuinely taken hours, and I think I could have just pressed continue on like every wave for like the next 30 waves before I would have had to do anything. Because I mean, even with what I was currently doing, enemies weren't making it past the first fucking wizard. It's an easy game if you know what you're doing and you get kind of lucky with who you pick. There are some maps where you kind of get screwed over. Like, for example, the wizards, I got very lucky that the map I picked for them happened to be a map with, like, a lot of rocks. Very lucky there. And then I forget what the other one was. I know on, like, the Dune map, I got kind of lucky. I just forget how. But yeah, if you pick, the wrong guild for the wrong map, then you're in for a bit tougher of a time. Yeah. But, man, that one fucking match, I got the little mace gnomes and I got the wedding band and the knife gnomes. They attacked us as a knife gnome. That was insanity as well. And I combined that with like a bow gnome too. Yeah, that was crazy. Nobody was living through there. I spent so long staying at mazes that they never used. Man, that's Wintermall for you. That's the experience of being on the lower tiers, not near the spawners on Wintermall. The good times where you just got the leftovers. Ah, yes. But I was actually feeling a bit of... I've been feeling a bit of a Dead by Daylight itch. I don't know. I was really tempted to do Dead by Daylight today instead of continuing Lobotomy Corp. But I did want to do Lobotomy Corp. But I've been watching a lot of Odd Starva again, so I know I'm just like in that mindset of oh, kill. Survivors, dead. Chase. I love chasing people around just coffee tables, man, and killing them. Hey, Bunger, what's up there, man? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good one. I'm just talking about how fun fucking Gnomes was yesterday. I took a big nap today, and that was nice. I have not had my dinner yet, though. That'll be safe for after stream, unfortunately, which means I'm not going to bed till much later, which means I'm probably gonna want to take another nap tomorrow, and the cycle continues. It's a deadly thing, you know. The naps. You can never escape them. Best of luck, have fun. Oh, thank you, Doc. I always appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. ReZero Today episode. That episode was good. Although it felt a little bit off. I mean, I kind of saw them acting weird, so I knew something was up pretty early on, but even before that, like when they first fell down, they were talking to each other. If you haven't seen the episode, you don't know, but like, I don't know, it seemed things a bit off, just like the interactions. I don't know. Felt a little bit weird. But lots of little details which I appreciate. Still, the sound design has been excellent. The fucking deaths have been gory as shit. They're pulling out all the stops. It's amazing that this show has been going on for like 4 seasons, and they've still given it as much love as they do. That's nice. Bro's coughing to his death. Oh my lord. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, man? Just a little bit, which is actually kind of insane because normally I only cough if I like eat a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess I did eat some s'mores, and those things are pretty gunky. Oh yes. Let's see what else. Man, there are so many games I want to play recently. I got so many fucking games. I haven't touched my Darkest Dungeon run in ever, and I want to continue that. Then I got Dead by Daylight. I mean, I got Lobotomy Corp. There's Age of Empires 2. There's a lot on the plate I want to do. And Slay the Spire 2 I want to keep playing too, man. Are you done with Expedition 33? Oh, let me just go in here. No. Expedition 33 will be continued tomorrow. I do it every Thursday now. Mondays are safe for Digimon. Expedition 33 is safe for Thursdays. I think at least for Digimon, I'm really close to finishing it. With Expedition 33, I'm not actually sure how close I am. Because right now I'm in like the Act 3 is interesting. Technically, I've got an objective of where I need to go. But I think there's a lot of optional stuff that you can grind on, as well as some optional story stuff that I'm currently doing. So... I'm not gonna do everything that's optional in that game. I'm not 100% in it, good lord no, but I wanna do the stuff that's fun. And ideally, I'd like to kill the pink-purple dragon that absolutely fucked me over earlier. So, I probably got at least 2, maybe 3 streams of Expedition 33. Ooh, what's next? Oh, let's see, what is next? Well, there's the Final Fantasy Tactics game that I got. Limap Hate Dragon, oof, yeah, that fucker's terrifying. I want to do Final Fantasy Tactics. That would be nice. After I finish the Digimon game, I want to briefly have like 1 stream of doing Digimon World 2, just because I've done it so much, I feel like I owe it. So like, there will be an extra Digimon day after this Digimon Storytime Stranger is through. And then after Final Fantasy Tactics, probably by the point I finish Final Fantasy Tactics and Expedition 33, Pragmata will be on sale at some point, I imagine. So I'll probably pick that up and do it. If Pragmata has not gone on sale by then, no, I got some other stuff I can try out. I can play some old games as well that I never got around to, like Kingdom Hearts. I never really finished Kingdom Hearts. I did enjoy it, though, a lot, back in the day. Have I got my... Oh, that's why I forgot to start up Steam today. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh, Fragment. I've heard really good things about it. It's also not too long. It's a very much more handcrafted experience that's a tighter focus on the narrative. I don't know. It kind of feels right up my alley. I've heard people describe it as a very early 2000s game, and man, that sounds perfect for me. Oh yeah, and then there's the new Monster Hunter Stories game that I just have not played at all yet either. I need to pick that. I don't think that's gone on sale yet, though. Yeah, it's like 12 hours or so. That's like the perfect length for me. My one complaint with all these open world games, I've actually got a couple of them, is one, they're not a tightly cohesive experience because they're by nature open world, which means that they feel less handcrafted. You got less handcrafted moments. The pacing feels a bit off because it's in the hands of the player. The playtime usually balloons to ridiculous levels if you want to like do most of the stuff, if you're not speedrunning. I really miss the days where most games were just like tight handcrafted single player like narrative experiences with like some fun gameplay mechanics, you know? Since you have a better PC, I guess Monster Hunter game might run. Oh, no, I've already played Monster Hunter Stories. Do you mean the regular Monster Hunter games, like the Monster Hunter games? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess they could, but those things are just so terribly optimized, especially Wilds, yeah. Maybe. I could try doing Monster Hunter Worlds, because I do have that. That is an option. It's just, that game is fairly long on its own. So I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't have Wilds, and I'm not sure I really feel the need to buy Wilds. Oh yeah, the new one's got bad rep. Yeah, the new one is incredibly poorly optimized. Apparently, part of its problem that was causing issues for players, and it sounds insane, is that literally every second the game was running checks to see if you had bought the DLC or not, or something like that, or if it was installed, which was slowing down the game by quite a bit. You could do Resident Evil 9 or something. Oh yeah, listen, I got a lot of choices. I can also do the older Resident Evil games, which I can always just download those or get some remakes. But I'd probably do the originals if I could, except for, I don't know, I'd have to look. Some remakes are good, some are very not so good. If I was doing Resident Evil 4, absolutely do the original. Resident Evil 3, though, I'm not so sure about that one. I will the Lola Pixel Foxy. I have a new bird noise. Ki. Isn't that Takahashi Kiara? Isn't it like a signature call? Ah, yeah, I do. And I love Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1, I never hear people talking about Resident Evil 1. How is it? I'm doing just fine today, Pixel Foxy. I didn't have dinner today because I took a nap, and I napped until like for 3 hours, right from when I got home and after a shower, and to like basically right before stream. And it was a lovely nap, but man, never trust yourself to lay in bed under the covers while listening to a stream after a shower. It's so comfy, man. It's so comfy. It's so easy to fall asleep after that. So yeah, I didn't have much time to eat dinner. I did delay stream a bit so I could watch some ReZero, and I ate some s'mores for like an injection of sugar. Never heard of the person you just said. Oh, they are a... Anyways, Oh, they are a Hololive English member. Takeyashi Kara of Hololive Generation Myth. They're like the first generation of Hololive English girls. And she's like the Phoenix, the Orange Phoenix. And it's kind of like her... I believe like Kiki is like your signature call. She does it all the time as like her... I don't really know. It's kind of just what she says. She's a bird. I guess it makes sense. That's a crutch, a fixed kit. Never heard of them. I'm very surprised. Holy shit, you watch VTubers, but you never heard of Hololive English? Like Hololive Myth? Have you heard of Hololive? How about Quack? I mean, we already got Squawk. No. I wasn't like trying to be like, how dare you use anything or like guilting you, but like, I don't know. It just sounded very... I mean, we got Squawk. Why we gotta change it? Why we gotta change the perfect? It has the crutch of fixed camera angles, but I feel the nostalgic horror element a lot. Yeah, I did hear. The thing is, I actually heard people talking about Resident Evil 1 recently. They're talking about how it's basically, I think it was from Critical Drinker, who was like talking about like all the recent Resident Evil adaptations. Basically, how the Resident Evil 1 was just like a kind of a video game equivalent of those cheesy action zombie flicks, complete with the dialogue and all that stuff. I don't watch popular VTubers. I see. I only watch small VTubers. Ah, okay. I get it. You want the back and forth interaction. I really understand it. Things change when you're not able to have like a conversation super easily with like the streamer. Yeah. I've seen that change. In fact, for a VTuber myself, I would comment on their stuff, and they were not super small, but they were small enough that you could have most of your stuff read, and eventually they grew to the point where that was just not the case anymore. And I do understand that difference and appeal. Well, he's wrong, in my opinion, because it's a 25-some-year-old game. Well, huh? I mean, yeah, it's old. I mean, I know it's like facial graphics, but I'm talking about like how the game was like written and like the dialogue. It's basically the grandfather of all horror shooters. Well, yeah, no, he wasn't talking about. He was talking about adaptations, as in he was comparing it to like movies and stuff. He was complaining about like Hollywood doing a shit job of adaptations when the Resident Evil formula is basically has a lot of its identity from classic horror movies, you know, where that are campy and action focused. Yeah. I'm not talking about like it took its identity from other games. I'm talking about like it was inspired a lot by those horror movies. Oh, I see. Yeah. Which makes the fact that they are unable to adapt Resident Evil properly even the more baffling. You'd think it'd be the easiest thing ever. Small VTubers like myself. Oh, are you a VTuber? Oh, yeah. Twinkle VTuber. Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's been a long time since I mentioned that. How often do you stream? Oh, yeah. Do you stream like games and all that stuff too? Have you started? I can't remember if you ever just like said that was your plan or if you had started or not. But man, I just need more time. I need to become a full-time VTuber, if only so I can just play all these games. Because I really could have been in the mood for Dead by Daylight today. But I also really wanted to do Lobotomy Corp. I wanted to get back into it before I kind of lost memory. I lost my groove of it because it's an easy game to just like... It's not a very forgiving game, is what I'm trying to say. If you lose your groove in it, it's very easy to just fuck up and kill everyone. I haven't streamed since 2023. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. It's hard to keep it up. It takes a lot of time out of a lot of days. There's a reason I only do it for 4 days a week. Technically not a good idea. But hey, it's fun. It allows me to enjoy stuff I couldn't before. Well, no way. There's a game called Lobotomy Corp. Yes. What in the twink streaming world is this? Well, I'm glad you asked, but this isn't the twink streaming world. This is just the normal streaming world. In fact, this is the Ikemen streaming world. This is a game where I manage a team that's like kind of an SCP team. And we're basically asking questions to monsters that we've trapped in little boxes. And somehow that produces more energy than like 1,000 nuclear reactors. And occasionally they kill us. But that's what the interns are for. They take the place. The game has well-thought puzzles and good story. Kind of feels boring now because the idea has been recycled a gazillion times. I see. Well, I don't think I'd be able to play every Resident Evil game simply because I got limited time on this earth. And there's a lot of stuff I need to get to. But I'd start with probably Resident Evil 3 and 4. Those are like the big two in my mind when I think of Resident Evil type games. I'd probably do those two to get to Resident Evil. Not sure when I'd get to them though. There's a lot on the list. I've been on hiatus because I hated streaming, and my Wi-Fi would make my stream buffer and lag constantly. Yeah, that really puts a downer on it when you have like tech issues and all that stuff. Yeah, and also Wi-Fi is just not great for streaming. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I've been on hiatus. Since they're playing Lobotomy Corp, insert that lobotomy sound effect. Ah! Sound effect, and there's a drawing of something that's sharp going in the frontal lobe. I don't want to think about that. When it gets to... Oh, did my thing break? It broke. Why is it just breaking randomly now? Weird. Hang on, let me just... Activate source. Okay. Weird. YouTube really hates. That thing worked pretty flawlessly before. Now it just like really struggles. Okay. So technically, it should be fine. Resident Evil 3 is so small. It's supposed to be a DLC for Resident Evil 2. Is it? What game am I thinking of? With Raccoon City? Squawk, squawk. There we go. Okay, it's got you guys again. That sound effect and there's a drawing or something. Hey, I don't want to like look into the sound effects of that. I don't know. When injuries that are just really well pictured have very visceral sound effects, you can almost feel them. Resident Evil 2. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. I'd probably do Resident Evil 2 then. Resident Evil 3 is also with like the police station and Leon shows up for the first time. Yeah. So yeah, that. And then the Resident Evil. I'm thinking of the right one, right? Resident Evil. Then Resident Evil 2. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. And then Resident Evil 4 is like the GameCube one where he shows up to the village and he just starts shooting them, even though and say he can't understand them because they're speaking a different language and like barges in their houses. And they're also evil cultists, with all the remake drama. Yeah. You said bird noises wrong. What? Squawk, quack. I think squawk sounds better than quack. Oh, I see what I said. Squawk, and then I did quack instead of just quack. I'm a quack. You could say of bird noises. The twink Leon. I don't think you can really call Leon a twink. That you have to really stretch the definition of a fucking twink to include Leon, Mr. Muscles Leon. He's about as like handsome Squidward of a guy you can really get without being super over the nose. Like, there's a reason girls fawn over that motherfucker. He is in Resident Evil 2. Is he? Hang on, now I'm curious. That sounds wrong, but maybe you're right. Leon Resident Evil 2. I think that would be my VTuber model. You can debate that in Resident Evil 4 and after. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm just grabbing this off of like Google Images, but this looks like it's from the original Resident Evil 2. Is this a twink? Is this a twink? This doesn't feel very twinky. When I think twinky, I think of much more effeminate than you guys. Not quite trap, but along those same lines. This is. I mean, I guess this wasn't like. It's very different. He's definitely not the handsome Squidward badass Leon from like later games. I'll give you that. But like, twink seems a bit far. It's just really twink. Yes. Well, he does whimper a lot. I think you're getting okay. You just like the whimpers. I see. You're just self-reporting. Got you. Hey, Boogie Mains, what's up? We're having an interesting discussion here, and it's revealing a lot of why you guys. If you guys call this a twink, then I understand why you call me a twink. It's because your tastes are wrong. Got you. I understand now. We'll just see it when you play Resident Evil 2. I'll get there eventually. Put it on the backlog mountain. But just so you know, I think you're wrong. Utio? The twink Leon. And it broke again. How often does this man? Hang on. Let me see if I can fix this. So it stops not activating. Connect WebSocket. Let's see. Sign in method, local app. It wants me to sign in. Ugh. I'll have to do that later. I don't want to like go through the sign in form. All right, we're gonna just do the standard. Okay, mode locked. Close WebSocket. Okay, standard. Activate source. All right, so chat today might be a bit weird because YouTube is apparently being a bit fucky-wucky, and I don't know why. Okay, that should be fine. Resident Evil mods are great. You know what kind of mods I'm saying? I've seen a lot of stuff there. Bookmark isn't updating. There we go. Yeah, no, that's literally what I was talking about. I was talking about like the chat and how my the chat grabber I'm using, normally works fine. It's having some trouble, and I think it's because YouTube is being an asshole. So I might need to check in with that a couple of times a day. Test. Yeah, I think it just broke again. Oh my god. YouTube, what the hell? Reload. Alright, so chat just might be a bit off today. Okay, that's unfortunate. Test again. No. No, yeah, there it is. That's a bit unfortunate, because otherwise I could technically use a different form. You don't need the test, all right? If it works for you, I mean, if it works for my test I put in, it definitely works for you. There is technically I can use a different connection mode, but that means I gotta log in and stuff like that, and I gotta do a bunch of stuff. And I don't want to, like, delay stream that much, all right? I'll just hope that YouTube's gonna play nice from now on, even though it literally broke 5 seconds after that last fix. It definitely will be fine now. Anyway, I think it's about time we get to the game. Hello, I came from recommendation. Hello, Dogweeb3779, your full legal name, so yeah. Well, good timing, because I'm just about to get to the game! Yeah, I'm have a whole book thing. Let's get this going. The game today is Lobotomy Corp. It really fucked me up when I learned Corp, like with C-O-R-P, is actually just pronounced Core. My whole life I just was pronouncing them like Corp. One of those little, yeah. I really fucked up a lot. Let's see. And the chapter title for today, interns. Must die. Now, I will restart if some of my employees I care about die, but for the interns, fuck them. That's what they're there for. We use the blood to help mop the floors, okay? It's based, I'm stopped myself. I was about to say something really sus that would have gotten you guys in a ruffle. We'll just leave it there. It's time for Lobotomy Corp. Face the fear, build the future. Last time on Lobotomy Corp, we got the cube, we got the Iron Maiden that just kills us. So, we're not gonna do that one. As in, I'm just not going to send my employees into it. Unless I really hate an employee, then I might be. I don't know, there might be a point later on where I want to kill someone. So let's keep it as an open option. But for now I think we can just leave it be. Woo! Hopefully, everything should be fine. Continue. We are on day 9. Alright, so this is the team we got going on. On the control team, we got the leader of the fucks. We got Noah, who honestly looks kind of badass with his suit, his crown of thorns, and the spear. And his face going on. He looks like a leader. We got Paul, who I really don't think that was their name originally. Hunter, who just looks super excited to be here. Cedric, who I think he just got something in his eye. And Anthony. Anthony, honestly, alright, face looks accurate. These are the fuck-ups who can die at any point, especially Anthony. We are gonna at least try to get them to Fortitude, Anthony to Fortitude 2. I don't have any lob points to increase them. They don't have much going on here. I just want them to be... Heart of Aspiration. Yeah, right. I just don't want them to be able to deal with this guy if he escapes. I just need them at that level, or the events of the day. I just want them that strong. And I need them strong enough so that if once I get another team, I can move these guys up to Information Team and the Information Team over there. But I might switch things up so I don't do that what I was doing before. Exactly. Where I move the entire team up one at a time. So this is a very good tutorial, like, zone. Basically nothing to worry about except for this dude, which makes it a little awkward. Off topic, but I sent pics and art of my beat tour. I'll even decide if I fall into the twink category. Lol. Oh, okay. You sent them? On, Twitter? Ooh, you did. Hey, Hey, Twitter actually gives me notifications for chats. Holy shit, I never see those. It's me. Oh, that's a cool VTuber model. Hang on, let me just put this on screen. I assume you're okay with it. The thing is, definitely on the looter end. It kind of feels like it's halfway between being a twink and a himbo. All right. In my mind, a twink needs to be effeminate and kind of weak. That's kind of the point of a twink. Needs to be weak and effeminate. It feels like he's a bit too muscular and broad-shouldered for me to think of him as a twink. But he is definitely on that looter. The arms are kind of on that thinner end, so I can see it. That one at least I understand. Guess it depends on how tall it is. That's also the thing, but height basically does not exist for VTubers outside of what they are technically supposed to be in their lore. Yeah, very nice. Yes, sure, you can share. Thank you. Would have been awkward if you said I couldn't share after I put it up on stream. Did you say lewd? I'm glad you said that. I mean, you're just out here showing out your bare chest up to your nipples. You only got your nipples covered up. I think anyone would call that lewd. Anyway, I could understand calling that a twink. Sure, yeah, absolutely. I think we can agree on that one. We don't have to keep things modest by covering up the boys with 2 straps. Of course. All right. Now, for information team, I got the leader of them, Joshua. He has horns, glasses, the crown of thorns. He's got a giant cannon. You can share the artwork too if you like. Oh, sure. I figure that might be something personal. Now, Now, the artwork makes him seem way more... Oh my god, you can see the nipples poking through on the artwork. Alright then. For you guys, who I think will be into this, the way you just constantly call me a twink. Yeah, here's the artwork. It's very nice, high-quality artwork, I'll say that. But that's definitely pretty lewd. I don't know if I'd call it twink, though. It feels like it's leaning closer to himbo in my mind, just because of how muscular and how boobish those pecs are. You know? Twink, I think, implies a lot more of a slimmer body type, and just, yeah, to me. Yeah, there you are. Very nice. Also, the face is very masculine, which I think also moves it away from being a twink. Konnichiwa, Mina Slimes. Hello, little brother of the middle. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day today. I'm just getting started in Lobotomy Corp. Sorry, I was just continuing on our conversation about what is a twink and not, because apparently some people consider Resident Evil 2 Leon a twink, and that was, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. And that was kind of a mindfuck for me. It's me. And Ross looks shockingly normal compared to Joshua. He's got a spear. He's number 2 here. We got Forense, the fucking nerd. Haldian, who just does not want to be here, and for some reason has just Oh, everyone has capital letters in their name. I see. And Hasten, and we don't talk about Hasten. I don't know why he's the only one that wears that. We don't talk about him. Anyway, these guys are getting very leveled up, which means it's honestly tough because we need to be below certain levels to work with these assholes. Anyway, let's go for day 9. Now, what we got new is this thing. I don't want to order someone. This thing, we have no idea what it is, but I'll tell you we found out what it was last time. We sent the order usage. Someone just goes into this Iron Maiden. They continually take damage, and that makes us energy. And they will stay in there and will not leave until they die. Thanks for the advice and feedback. Well, yeah, no problem. Not sure if that's what you're looking for. I was just going off the whole what is a twink discussion. So we're not going to touch this thing. It just kills us. Good news, though, for information team. They got one thing they don't really have to care about. Okay. Now, Mr. Forsaken Murderer is actually not a bad guy. He's actually very easy to work with if you know how. Instinct. Do I care, though? Very slow. The thing is, they don't have great work attachment stuff. These guys, do they have something? No, they're common attachment. And if you get a bad attachment on them, I think you just die or turn into a shrimp, which is not ideal either. Does this guy like attachment? He does. Okay, we can build up attachment for these dudes off of the one sin, and that'll increase their ability to... Temperance determines, like, their ability to get successes, which is pretty important. Yeah, work success and work speed. So that'd be pretty ideal. Right, and every time we... Alright, I gotta work on these guys. Anytime I work on someone else that isn't fucking Grandma, Grandma gets angry. And we need to attach to her. I could ignore Grandma, but, like, we don't have many other options. Alright. But I can't focus on her yet. I gotta figure out who else I gotta do. Because these guys are way more picky than Grandma, yeah. This guy needs a 2 in attachment. And this Scorched Girl needs 2 in insight. Right. Okay. So I gotta select these first. The 2 in insight is most of these people, except for Joshua. Joshua is kind of crazy. Yeah. So, insight. I think I'll send Mason to the Grandma. No, I want Mason for... I can send Hallian to the Grandma. That works. Hallian needs to work on their attachment. And you want low attachment too. Okay. I want someone else for this guy because I don't want them to fuck him up. Just simply because of... This guy gets really annoying if you fuck him up. It's 2 or less. Fuck. Alright, who has 2 or less? It's only Hallian here. Oh, and Ross. Okay. Well, shit. This is awkward. Okay. We're gonna send Ross. Ross is on fragment duty. Insight is... Shit. Okay, yeah. I didn't use this one. Insight can be Mason for the Scorched Girl. We honestly don't want the Scorched Girl to start escaping either. If they do, they will Allahu Akbar someone, and I don't really want that. Alright, we'll just work on those for now. And for these guys, I guess instinct work on... We want to keep doing attachment work for the one sin. We're going to just ignore Mr. Forsaken Murderer. All that's going to do is just, like, make bad events happen more often. We're going to send Anthony to work with the shrimp. Okay, that's going to be our... Actually, wait, hang on. Cancel. Anthony, I want you to use the heart. Just so in case something happens, you have a bit more HP to survive. We got plenty of meat bags here today. Okay? Everything's going right with the fragment. He just wants to sing, is a thing. There was no such thing as coincidence. That's good. Grandma's getting talked to, and they're fucking it up somehow. I gotta remember the assignments, because fuck it up. Okay. He's fine. Ross did perfect. How did you fuck up the 1 sin 100 good deeds, dude? Alright, go back. This is why we gotta train them in that. Anthony, you work on that. Ross, him. Yeah, okay, shut up. I didn't ask. Alright, who's getting angry? Oh, it's Grandma, that's fine. Insight was Hallian. No, Mason, right. Don't get mad, Grandma. Okay. And Joshua. Want to build up his attachments to super high, just in case that ever matters. I think we get punished more for having high stats rather than really benefit from having low ones, unfortunately. And we have 2 people out here just in case things go super bad. And that went well. Attachment work for Noah. Instinct work for Anthony. Vane, cheer up. I've made no sacrifices. Everyone's just fine, in fact. Okay. So what went wrong? Oh, those things. Okay. You guys go there, clean it up. Oh, fuck. Can these guys handle this? These guys have level 2, 3, and 3. They should be able to handle this. It's only 1. Okay, that's not too much. Okay, they're currently fighting this one. Yeah, they got that. I don't need to worry about that one. These guys, I'm a lot more worried about. The fruits of understanding. These are a lot tankier. These are different. I've never fought these things before. No, where the fuck do you think you're going? I mean, he did this job for the day. I can't blame him. They are 10th level, and they are... Cedric to the fucking beaten. Alright, go back. You guys need to heal. Alright. Technically, I'm already almost there. Attachment. Let's see. I was doing Hallian, wasn't I? No. Hallian was someone else. Where the fuck? Right. I was doing Rose. Yes. He can handle that, even with that. And then Joshua was... No, not Joshua. Hallian. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. No, Mason was doing this one. No wonder he got full success rates. Holy shit, dude. All right, well, Mason, you with the get mask, talk to the kid again, I guess. And someone taught the old lady so she doesn't become super sad. Hallian. Before she, like, melts down. Noah, talk to the big skull. Anthony, you go back there. Cedric almost went insane. Ooh. Okay. Everyone's fine. We only lost 1 intern, it looks like. Yeah, that's a pretty good day, I'd say. Yeah, we didn't even lose an intern over here. Amazing. Wow, that's incredible. To only lose 1 intern. Hot dog. Don't mind it, they're fine. Alright, that's the full amount of energy. We're gonna do a bit more just to grind these guys up because we're gonna unlock a new section soon, and I'm not sure if these guys are ready for that. Instinct, get back in there, Anthony. I don't want to have to, like, level you up using law points, okay? And I do need someone to go back into there. Rose, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be Rose. And someone needs to talk to the kid. Insight is... Did he level that up? Uh-oh. No, it was Mason, right? Attachment. Get back in there, Noah. How did they get a neutral result with the shrimp? How did you fuck that up that bad? Damn, man. Oh, and then... I don't need to talk to the grandma. We actually don't need to. I'm doing the others just because. All right. So if she has a meltdown, that's fine. We don't care about grandma anymore. We're just going to focus on getting our lower level dudes at this point. I could send in someone to the Forsaken Murderer. Technically, that is an option on the table. Don't know how I feel about that one. All these guys would kind of suck at doing it. I could send in Paul or Hunter. What type of damage does this guy do? He deals red damage. Okay. Hunter could do it. He has the best armor for it by far. Him and Noah. But Noah's kind of busy. Attachment. Noah, you get back in there. Anthony, if you don't level up by the end of the day, I'm going to be so mad. Grandma's having a tissy fit now. That's fine. We expected that. She's got all the gunk in there. I fucking love the shrimp. I'm so glad I got them. Okay, how's the murderer going? Great. He has a very happy look on his face. He's taking it with stride. All right, maybe take it with a bit more stride, please. How you doing? And one more. Hey, neutral. Neutral. Does he hate being neutral? Or is it bad? Okay. As long neutral's fine. Neutral's fine. You would like to raise up the attachment of other people as well. Noah, I think I did him enough. He should be fine. Should. If he hasn't leveled up after all of that, I don't know what to say. I kind of want to send in Hunter now, but yeah, we'll just start another round of these. Anthony, I'm gonna do another Fortitude of Anthony. We're gonna have some big event, which means I'm gonna wait so that way we don't have to do. Yep, I knew it. Mr. Forsaken Murderer, I knew it. Noah can handle him. Grandma's also gonna be an issue. Oh, right. Mason, go talk to the kid. With your fucking gimp mask, you dumbass. Alright, after this one, after this round of stuff, I think I'll call it a bit soon. But I don't want to delay everything just to grind up. That feels like it kind of takes the point out of the game a little bit. Alright, you get your soda. Okay. Last one, Noah. You can do this. All right? Just relax. You got the bird suit on, okay? If anything, you're the crazy person here. Yes, good results. He likes this. He likes your energy. You're both kind of just not really caring. Perfect. Grandma's gonna steal some of our energy. We're gonna have to do a little bit more after that. That's fine. We can't, like, overcap, though. Yep, we lost 20. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna send in just another round on these guys then. Hunter, you work with them, and I'll send in, Anthony again. If you swear to God, if you don't level that up, and Noah once more on that big dude. Just one last little run. Poor Grandma. I don't feel too bad, though, honestly. She should just fucking clean in there. If she wants us to visit, she should clean up her fucking house and get the schmutz off everything. Goddamn lazy-ass boomer. Alright. Mr. Skull is happy. That's nice. The shrimps are good. In the darkness, Forsaken Murderer's brain slowly rotted. That's great. Do I have, like, the lore for this thing? Well, for basic information, I would need to actually. Oh, hey, I finally got the notifications on my phone about Twitter. Man, that's a little bit delayed. I'd have to actually sacrifice people to understand that. I think it would only be worth it after I get, like, a guy with ridiculous health and, like, a horrible negative effect on him. Anyway, day 9's complete. Okay, how we looking here? Joshua's stats went up slightly. Rose went to Temperance 3. I didn't want that, Rose. Holly's up to level 3. They got Temperance 2. That's fine, actually. Mason is... Okay, they stay the same level. Perfect, Mason. Exactly what I wanted. And their stats just went up. Nice. Noah, Fortitude 3. Temperance 2. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Hunter. A little bit lacking. But they get more health. They get more, technically more success still. Anthony, Fortitude went up. Thank God. And they have 30 health actually now. Good for you. All right, that's enough to keep them alive through most things. What the fuck? What is this art style change? Manager? Is there something wrong? Yeah, I don't recall leaving the facility like this. I mean, I guess we did have those little, things show up, those eggs we had to beat down. There were a couple of deaths of interns, sure. Are these the dead interns? Why do you look so high quality today, Angela? Hey, hello, Nyalasiva. How you doing? Playing some Lobotomy Corporation. I'm getting a much more detailed, like, scene right here. So, what's going on? Ah, I see. What? All right, you look. All right, we're back to this now. What was that? Will you wait just a moment? If you not bear to look, you should close your eyes. Nah, it's fine. I get it. Those are the guys that failed the lobotomy procedure. I'm back again for LobCorp. Nice. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. So, what do you mean there's a system error? There's a system error affecting, like, how I see it? As a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive a technology, really. But human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may intentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. Oh, shit. So I installed the cognition filter in my display. Oh, is this why you look so low effort compared to that other scene? Huh. So actually, there's not just a screen of monitors right here. There's just a bunch of dead people. Funny. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Oh. Oh. And I mean, they're still interns. I don't care. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. I'm the one who got the lobotomy. I got the lobotomy so that everyone seems like little dolls to me. Doesn't that just make me a sociopath, though? Ah, well. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on the seat. I cannot allow you to join them. Okay, nice eyes. Letter Z. Zoo. Oh, hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. Doesn't count. Oh. Oops, I didn't know you were here. Sephiroth, you saw it, sir. Sorry, I know you aren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started. You want to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response to this case later. You two, focus on your work. Of course, Sephiroth, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, manager? It doesn't work in English. You stop against it, lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regimen? Besides, you know if Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? And I'm only at 81%. Please? Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this court. Whoops! My bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now? My lord Yasad? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing word chain. Fine. But just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Yasad. See you in a bit. Was that when before they got turned into an AI? At times, I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Through the clothing, I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Of course, my body's perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about those visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Okay, dude. Cool. Anyway, I gotta go to work. Yeah, great story, man. This game has nice horror elements. I do like it. Reduce sheer damage for clerks. Why do we need to help them? That's what they're there for. Display damage UI. That's more like it. Why won't it rot? 6 attachment works. Can do. Must be past day 20 complete Dusk Ordeal. That's never gonna happen. Oh, I got 3 lob points. I'm gonna save those for when I get the next team going. Okay. So, attachment works. That's easy enough to do. Let's see. How did everyone fare here? Unfortunately, now Holian's the only one with level 2 attachment. So they're the only ones that can talk to the fragment. Okay. At least they have really good work success rate. So we're gonna save Holian just to talk to the fragment. I don't want them to level that up for now. We're gonna have some people talk to the old lady, just so that she doesn't go crazy. We're gonna make it Mason, just because I worry about like getting the others up too high as well. Then again, wouldn't be bad to have 2 people at level 4. I don't think. I can send in Joshua to talk to Grandma. Yeah, that'd be fine. And then we're just gonna do a lot of attachment work up here. All right, Noah's at tier 2, which is perfect. Don't change, man. Hunter's gonna be next, because these are kind of just the 2 main characters up here. I really worry about doing attachment work with these guys, so we're not going to. We're gonna mainly do most of our stuff with the control team, just because level them up a bit. And let's see. Noah's at tier 3 for fortitude, which is great. Who needs the health the most? Work success high. Work time. I guess I could do all. The problem is, like, it means like we're gonna be very much a spamming 100 of good deeds some more. But that's fine. I should probably also get some of the other guys. It's like up on that, but that's fine. We won't talk to Miss Scorch Girl. Fragment of the Universe. We're gonna save that. I just don't want her to accidentally level up. All right, so Grandma and One Sin, we're just gonna be doing a bunch, and of course the shrimp sodas. Why would we not? We can speed things up a bit. I don't need to see every little thing here. The only time we'll talk to the others is when they're having a little bit of a meltdown. I am. We're good. Instinct, Paul, you, attachment, Hunter. Okay. Why do you not want them to level up? Because, all right, so Fragment, in order to do him, we need 2 or lower attachment. If we get above, then it becomes common again. Similarly, for Scorch Girl, we also need 2 or lower on Insight, so yeah, we get punished for having too high of a level for that. Now, having a higher attachment isn't the end of the world, simply because higher level attachment also affects our chances of succeeding, so it kind of evens out a little bit, I guess. But ideally, this tells me that there might be future guys, abnormalities, who have like level 2 attachment requirements, so I kind of want to be a bit careful. Grandma's melting down. We knew this would happen. Joshua, go talk to her. Alright, no one else? No one else. Crack open a cold one. There you are. Common Soul isn't too bad. It's offset by the higher HP and success rate. Yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world. It really isn't. But I'm trying to focus more on leveling these guys up right now. And the more stuff I do, then the quicker I'll get to, like, Dawn. So I'm only doing these ones just because Fortitude is just generally pretty good. I guess I could do, you know what? You know what I should be doing? I should be doing insight work on this, because now they're pretty good in terms of Fortitude, I think. But their SP really kind of sucks. So let's fix that. Attachment, Hunter. Yeah, one I had that last stream, when I lost 2 of these guys, Repression is really good. Repression? Attack speed and move speed. You're not wrong. I forget what this, how does this guy feel about Repression? It's common. Ugh. The problem is that these guys have terrible stats, so they could very easily fuck up the shrimps, and I don't want that for them. Movement speed seems important in a resource management game. Yeah, but you get, like, more guys throughout, and they're kind of... It's only really important if you, like, want to switch guys between different areas, but so far hasn't been the most important thing ever, but it is interesting how, like, nothing really gets much from it. I care more about work success at the moment. The less we fuck up, the less we have to care. Alright, somebody's gonna have to talk to Grandma. Joshua. And now these guys can be prepared to just, like, reallocate. Yep, okay. Oh, that will change. Great. Alright, looks like they're all actually just right over there. That's fine. Kill them. I know I should be leveling up Justice. It's just... there isn't much for that. For these little asshole babies, Control Team, right now I think Attachment's just better for them to work on. And as well as Insight, so they don't just lose their minds instantly. Like, ideally, I'd get everything up to level 2, especially for these guys. The fact that their Justice at level 1 is pretty bad. I'll give you that. I will give you that. You know, Justice, Repression is common for him. Repression is terrible for the old lady. Common for that. But that one's scarier to fuck up. Normal. Lower to normal probability. The thing is, both of these assholes are just like, oh, if you don't get a good result, I'm gonna fuck your day up. So, that makes it a bit tougher. I could send in Mason. Mason has a really high temperance level, but Mason's Repression is also at level 2. Oh, right, I leveled that all up for all those guys. That's fine. I mean, I could start. Mason seems like the type of guy that would absolutely should move fast. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's do a Repression for Mason, see how that goes. Right, we need to do more attachment for Grandma. Okay, looks like it's doing pretty well. Okay, Mason was the correct choice because of his high attachment. Work chance. Good job, Mason. Shut up. Insight, Noah. He definitely needs to be an SP2. All right, someone go talk to the little girl. Let's see, high insight, okay. Mason is available. Is Mason the best choice? I could send Rose. Rose could handle it. Rose, your turn. Don't fuck it up. Repression, yeah. Oh yeah, I should... All right, Anthony, you can use this. Actually, who has my lowest HP? Yeah, you're kind of tied for it. Yeah, use it. What is the heart gonna do when it melts down? The fuck? despite being insane, the fact that it's so easy to accidentally get a guy killed on these if you just get RNG a bad result is pretty bad. Okay. Everything's fine. Grandma is... Ooh, didn't talk to Grandma enough. Need to do more attachment work. Does one sin hate attachment work? No, he actually loves it. That's right. Hunter, go talk to that again. Insight, Noah. I kind of fucked up the old lady. I need to do more attachment work there. I'm not sure how I am. I wish it would like show me the progress for my quests right now. You know what? What if I just did more? What if I get one of these tier 3s up? Because, like, they're already common, you know? What's the worst that could happen? In fact, Mason, get up there. Get up to tier 5. Okay. Oh, Murderer is coming out. Grandma's getting angry. Anthony, you can do this. I believe in you. You have the heart as well, so you're best for it. Man, Mason's a fucking king at doing this stuff. Oh shit, the girl. Insight. Any of these guys could do it, probably. Let's send Rose. And yeah, you go back to that. You keep attaching to it. I would like to complete this quest. Attachment, Hunter. Insight. I think at this point Noah should be at tier 2, and so I'm going to work on someone else. Let's give it to... who has none? Paul is probably worst off next to Anthony, so Paul. Okay. After this last round, I think we'll call it there. I know the best thing is to grind it out, but boring. I want to see new stuff. Okay. Wait for them to exit. Perfect. Everybody's fine. Wait, no. Did I do the quest? Did I do the quest? Fuck. I think at this point I have. We'll do one more. Yeah, just one more. Just to be safe. Let's send Hunter again. Insight. Yeah, Paul has terrible insight, but so does Anthony. We'll send Anthony this time. And that will get us up to that last day. And I'll just complete the workday then. You know, that's fine. Let's send Mason to him. All right, that should definitely have it. It was 9, right? Yeah, it was just 9. Okay. Fucking little girl. All right. Insight. Rose. Yeah. And someone talk to Mr. Murderer. Mr. Murderer, does he care? Oh yeah, it's just a level 2 instinct. Right. Well, Cedric, if you die, he dies, you know? And then we'll do one more run on this, just to stop it from... Okay, good. Drink up. Insight on... Yep, get right back in there, Paul. I can do like one more. I can do one more. Who got the neutral result for Fragment? Mason. How'd you fuck that up? Super speed this up. Ooh, neutral on Mr. Murderer, though that's not bad. In fact, I think that means he's about to escape. Now we're good. Oh, that was close. Is it bad? Was bad. Okay, he's not one of those assholes. Good. Anyway, we're gonna call it there. Boop. Why won't it rock cleared? Hello, 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 Tomboy Enjoyer. Nice name. This is my first time playing Lobotomy Corporation. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Let's check it out. Joshua's now tier 4. He's got tier 4 temperance. Good job, Joshua. Rose went up to prudence tier 3. We kind of knew that was going to happen. Jason, his temperance went up. Justice went up. Good. Just a bit. Noah now has prudence tier 2. Nice. And by a lot. All right. It's good. We needed somebody that wasn't going to instantly die. They're going to hit like sanity. Paul now has a lot of HP. Hunter is temperance 2. Nice. Perfect. By quite a lot. Holy shit. Hang on. Wow. Yeah, better than anyone else. Sometimes level doesn't really inform you of just how much they've improved. Cedric, a little bit of fortitude. Anthony, wow, your stats went up like basically nothing, dude. What the fuck? Didn't I send you in to touch the shrimp a lot, man? What happened? Ah, boy, here's the new ones. Where does one go when they die? The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? I don't want Mr. Shy Guy. But I don't know about, like, more blood it has, the more beautiful it is, either. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Mr. Blood Dude. Is anyone there? Oh, hang on. I got something for this. There. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Well, I get to have a lot of fun. We get free pizzas on Fridays. As long as casual Fridays, you know, they get pretty silly around here, actually. Now, we do have a strict, like, if I'm 3 minutes late, they do dock it for my pay, unfortunately. So, but, you know, there's good mission statement. If I don't do a good job, the world fails. So I'd say overall, I'd say I'm satisfied. Also, I'm, like, responsible for a lot of lives. And so if I don't like someone, I can just kill them. And that's what's and within the rules. That's a pretty nice bonus. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okay, bye. Bye. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose. And eventually, 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. Wow, only 3 clerks, but man, 4 agents, damn. Can't believe only 3 clerks. You guys need to pump that up. No, I stand up that. Thank you. They were on the phone. It had to be. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Yeah, it's almost like an entire team. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. Instead, I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. Oh, that's why you're an asshole. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course, I had fun playing word chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation.
We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes, you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake as I did. You'll be able to get over the meaningless test that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say I'm too rational. You saw the cold-blooded machine. You saw the viper. You saw the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve that reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes, I wish I were an AI without emotion.
Yeah, why aren't you? In fact, why did they give the AIs emotion?
A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility, if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer?
No, that's a good question. I just asked it, in fact. All right, we got control team information. Now I have to decide, do I want the safety team or do I want the training team?
Safety, training. Safety, training.
I don't think we don't need OSHA around here. We can forgo safety team, all right? We gotta train up some new people, all right? Hello, man. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening up my department today? Hang on, let me look at the other option.
Hey, I'm the guy in charge of safety team. We can exchange names later. Want to open up my department and skip over to managing?
Nah. Let's go with her. She's cuter. Ooh, for information team. Manuals thoroughly describe countermeasures to abnormalities. Right, average levels of fear down. Yeah, if I feel like it.
Memory repository imprinted.
Oh. Okay, I get it. Day 11. Yeah. End the day without a bad work result. Ooh. Okay. We got an unknown here. We got 12 lob points. We can send some new people in here, actually, if I so felt like it. We could get someone new and make them really, really good. I'm wondering if that's more the play. These guys are handling stuff up fine on the control team, but I'm not sure I really trust them to handle these fuckers. Especially if these guys escape. These guys are built for combat. These guys really are not. I think I could send over one person from the information team. And if I did that, it would probably be Joshua. Yeah, he's really strong in a lot of ways. And it's not like he matches the levels of these guys, so sending Joshua over and making seems like a good call. Rose, you're next up to lead the team, okay? Don't fuck it up. I don't need so many people on this level. I could send Joshua and... Ooh, Joshua and Mason could handle it, I think. Yeah, Hallian can handle the boy. For now. Joshua and Mason, and then a newbie. Let's hire someone. This guy doesn't have a mouth. What the fuck? Also doesn't have a mouth. Why does nobody have a mouth today? Wait, did none of these guys have a mouth? No, these guys have mouths. Why are none of the new hires today have mouths? What happened to your mouths? Also, you got like a zoomer haircut. I haven't modded the game. Where did their mouths go? Huh, weird. Hello, we're looking for people with mouths today. If you have a mouth, please stand up. We got a lot of non-mouthers stopping by, and I'm not sure exactly why. I could spend the lob point to customize them. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe there's spaghetti code strikes again. I suppose so. All right, so we're just not. No, that's a cool hairstyle. Oh man, a ponytail with green hair, crazy. Yeah, we'll take you. I could customize them, but honestly, they'd probably be happier without the mouth. Is the thing. Mason and Joshua. All right. Oh, not tier 3. Okay. For a cost of 9 lob points, I could bring them up to 3 and 4, 2 and 2 and everything else, and that would probably be ideal, just in case. I'm noticing the common trend of these guys really like tier 2s and lowers for specific stuff. And then we'll spend 1 lob point just to, let's see, simply because I'm curious. Combat mouth. Regular mouth? The fuck is combat mouth? All right, yeah, it's impossible. I cannot give them an actual mouth. Mouths do not exist anymore in this world. Huh. Weird. Panic brows. Not sure what the panic brows are doing either. Combat brows? That doesn't. Oh, right. That changes what they're like in like fights. Right. Weird. I can't change their mouths. Anyway, I just wanted to see. We'll hide. You're hired. Oh, now I can see their mouth. Okay, it's only in the higher section. And they got a big old smile. Coming out, especially during suppression of abnormalities. Yeah. I figured that out. Eventually. Welcome to the team, Camille. We'll get you suited up. We'll bring up, this team information feels a bit empty. We'll bring up someone from the control team. And that someone is, of course, going to be, yeah, it's going to be Noah. Congratulations on your promotion, Noah. And then we'll hire just some freak. Just some dumbass. We'll get them up to Temperance 1. Just because that doesn't cost much, and that's a pretty big upgrade for a lot of stuff. And they'll be put on the control team. Okay. I just want at least 4 on information team, because shit really goes down there. And Noah really proved himself, and they're also a Git masker. And I feel like information team always needs at least 1 Git mask, you know? At least 1. All right, let's look at our, noon. Ego list, there we go. Asuka, what do I want for you? You're on control team, you can have basic stuff. Let me actually look at Camille right now. Camille, you're gonna be on the terrible end of things. What has Mason got? Mason's got the gun for white damage. He's got the revolver. That's fine. We need at least 1 white. Joshua's got the range weapon. The 4th Mach Flame. Currently equipped. Very slow, long. I feel like actually I should give... Joshua has a lot of health. Way more than Camille. Wait, no, Camille actually has more health than him. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, Camille, you get the big hammer. You have more health. Not as much sanity, but it's gonna be dependent on whatever we're facing. We don't know what we're facing yet. Armor. We need at least 10th level armor for them. Not ideal, but I can give them the fragments from somewhere, and that's at least 10th level. And it helps them stand out. He's got the Solitude. Good. Noah's got 10th level armor. Perfect. The information team definitely needs all 10th level stuff, just because they have to deal with a lot of potential breakouts. Well, not really. They got like 2. But one of them is like an actual suicide bomber, so, yeah. Okay, you get your soda armor, Asuka. And... just take your Zane thing. fine. How we guys doing? Okay, we got 3 whites and 2 reds. That's okay. Information team, pistol, spear, black, black, black. Okay. We got only 1 white on the information team. That's a little bit, interesting, a little bit scary, but that's, I'm sure that'll be fine. Just have to make sure Haleen doesn't lose their mind, because if they do, that's, have to bring someone up from the control team. Okay. I really wish I could look at, like, the current dudes, because my only breakout on these, oh, wait, I can look at them here. What are you weak to? You are weak to, he does damage red, that's fine, but what are you weak to? He's weak to black. Gotcha. But everything else is normal. I don't think it matters. I'm not playing a black weapon for him, because that's 10th level stuff. Okay. I think this is a fine loadout. Camille is likely to be the most likely one to die. Come out. Okay. Let's go. Day 11. This will be fine. Training team. Oh, training team is like in between the two. All right, so that helps them really go back and forth a lot. I see. And we got a little black hole here. Oh, that's lovely. And we got... I don't like how that's in orange. I mean, I guess that's just the theme for this level. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see what we got. We're going to start sending some people to Grandma so she doesn't get angry at us, because that's always a little bit annoying. Well, I guess I can ignore her. There's no real reason we have to, like, talk to Grandma. Is there? Nah. We should talk to One Sin a bunch, though. Hunter's already leveled up his attachment work. We're going to start on someone else. Paul. They have 10th level armor. They should be better. The fact that they're nuts says a lot about life. Hunter needs more mind stuff. We'll send him there. We'll send someone to pick up the heart. Asuka, you need it. Okay. Now, who do we send to the tree? Do we attach the tree? Do we yell at the tree? Do we use instinct or insight? It's a fucking tree. I don't fucking know. I feel like instinct is bad. That's just gonna lead me to, like, giving in to, like, basic instincts of nature and dying because of it. Attachment also seems bad. Emotionally identifying with the tree. Repression seems like it might be okay. Insight or repression? Now, let's just try insight. And, if we're doing that, let's get into Mason, actually. Or actually, Joshua. These both have, like, really good work success rates. Let's send in... He has the only white weapon, actually. So we'll send in Joshua. If Joshua can't handle it, nobody can. Unless we pick just a bad thing to do. Okay, Joshua, tell me how it goes. It's bright, as if they're an incandescent light source. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, it does white damage. Petals fall like screams. When the beauty's at its peak, the ritual of the end will come. Oh. Joshua's also very weak to white. That's unfortunate. This guy, alright. Next time we'll send in Mason. He's stronger against white. All those look at this, so the place feel pure peace. That was a solid result, man. That's a lot of managerial guidelines. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, common. How about repression? Low. Okay, do not repress it. Somebody fucked up the shrimp. That's fine. That's what training is all about. Grandma's crashing out. That's, and no one's surprised. Paul, get back in there. All right. Insight Mason now. The flowers are starting to bloom. I don't know how I like that. Oh, there's a guy in the tree. There's a guy in the tree. The flowers are really starting to bloom. Uh-oh. Okay, it's starting to fight back good. I was worried it was going to be too easy.
The titles feel like every HR ever. Yeah, not wrong. Ow. Okay, Mason's handling it fine. We knew it. He got out. Good. 10. Insight's working okay for now because we have very good guys. So, good. Clef counter lowered. Ah, fuck. Play panicked. The Clef counter lowered. Okay. Reaches 0. A few random employees in the facility began to move towards the unit. Shit. When the captain and employee reached the containment unit, they were dragged into the tree. Oh, this thing sucks. First with Rika, who was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. When all captivated employees returned to normal, the Clef counter returned. Okay. Anybody walking towards this thing? Nobody getting any funny ideas, right? I have no idea what this Clef counter is. Good morning, by the way. It's morning, my country. A morning, Jason. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, and hopefully you had a good day yesterday. All right, keep talking to the shrimp. The shrimp are fucking lovely this time of year. Yeah, that one is quite annoying. Fuck. God damn it. All right. Oh, boy, it's blooming now. All right, someone's about to start walking towards it, I bet. Hey. Where are you going? Okay, they're staying in there. If I die, I'll be replaced by someone else. Don't say that. I got a lot of good equipment on you. Hunter, good. He needs to go over there. Paul, over there. Everyone's where you were supposed to be, right? No one's going towards the tree that shouldn't. Son of a bitch. Alright. It's just this for now. Green Dawn's coming up. That's a new one. I've never done Green Dawn before. That's a bit worrying. Attachment. Noah. Your turn, buddy. You'll be fine. Who has a better work success rate? Honestly, they both have really good ones. I was helping make dinner, and my niece is here, so I filled the bathtub with warm water for her, and now she's having dinner. In the bathtub? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I can do... Hey, where are you going? Okay, good. I think I can have one more interaction. She's having canned spaghetti here. Oh, canned spaghetti is very nostalgic, I feel. All right. Okay, they just went back. I think we can do one more, I think. All right, so we don't want bads, obviously, but we also don't want good. We want neutral, in fact. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Our description of spaghetti is very different here in my country, Lamal. I see. Let's try repression. We're gonna try repression with, I guess, what if I did insight with Camille? Because their work results just level 2, and it's common. Let's see when it starts captivating people. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try Camille. Well, then, no, we need to do Mason. We need to do Mason, because it does actually quite a lot of white damage, doesn't it? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Will she? No, she won't. She does not have a lot. All right, repression with Mason. Hope it gets a neutral. No, not dinner in the bathtub. Now, why not? Why not? All right. It's a little kid. They can get away with it. All right. Hunter, you go talk to the shrimp. I canceled it, didn't I? Fuck. Attachment for Paul. Okay. Get a neutral result, man. I'm counting on you, dude. It's nothing. Fucking better be. Not bad. All right, not bad. I said neutral. Oh, shit. Okay, bad is a lot worse than I thought it would be. At least get like 2. Thank you. Okay. All right, what's the last one? After dragging an employee and when another employee commenced to work, the Clef can return to its maximum.
Furthermore, the HP and SP of everyone playing the facility is healed. Okay, so as long as we sacrifice someone to it, then it, like, heals everyone. Okay, well, that's good to know. It didn't say when the Clive count got 3 to exceed your expectations for real. No kidding. 1 more. Oh my goodness. It didn't say that when the Clive counter was bad, it was lowered. So as long as they can survive a bad, that's actually kind of fine. All right, talk to the shrimp some more, Hunter. You know you need to. All right, I actually need to send Asuka into Fortify with the Sin, dude. Okay. Repression, do more repression. That was honestly not a terrible strat, I don't think. Because getting good, I don't think it has a very high Clive counter, especially by looking at it. We were getting good results with like a common, so I think repression is fine. We send in Mason because he has the most resistance towards its damage. All right, I want 4 from you this time, Mason. What am I working with? The fuck is that? Robots, how'd they get in here? All right, you two, in there. This is a 10th level threat. Okay. They're in, my Fortitude 1 is in there. I think these guys should be fine. And if they're not, well, that's not my problem right now. Who has the most movement speed down here? These guys. I'm sorry, don't I have 4 people in information? Uh-oh. You guys purple. No, that's fine. Noah, he's 1, 2, and 2. Okay. We'll send up Halyin to go help out Control Team. Now you'll see it when it starts capturing people. Okay, yeah. Clankers are invading. Yeah. Hang on. It's broken. The chat's broken again. Son of a bitch. All right. Do that. Activate. Okay. Robots must die. They can't be allowed to interfere with Mason. Mason, don't do too good, man. I said 4. Oh, these do good damage. Shit. Uh-oh. Anthony, get the fuck out now. Actually, all you guys, get out. Whew. I can't tell who's, like, doing well. All right, this thing's pretty... All right. Yeah. You guys... heal up. I'm gonna have to micromanage that fight. These guys are surprisingly strong. Probably should have sent more of this team up there. It's fine. These guys do white damage. Oh, the tree might start demanding attention soon. Son of a bitch, yeah. Mason's too good at his job, dude. All right, good. It's just killing... It's just killing interns. That's fine. Son of a bitch, Mason! I need escape information on it. Common. He did too good. I selected low and he still got a good result. What the fuck, man? You got like 3 before. How'd he fuck that up? Okay, those guys are fine. Get the fuck back in there. Nobody's going towards the tree. The tree is in bloom. Don't like that. Okay, they're all fine. Everyone live! Oh shit, there was another one down here. Whoopsie. Halyin, you specifically go down into here. Okay. That should be fine. You guys help out with that asshole. Uh-oh. Nobody's going towards the tree, right? No, of course not. No one would dare. Wait. I thought for a second they looked interesting. Anyway, okay, they're all dead. Good, good, good. Woo! Someone did, in fact, go to the tree. I didn't lose anybody. A clerk. Oh, wait. If it's only a clerk, that's fine. Who cares about the fucking clerk? I thought it would take my employees. Wait a second. A few random employees. Eh. If it's counting interns and those employees, I can't help it. It can. Okay. Well, that's fine. Joshua Mason, you get back up here. Why are you two over there? All right. Don't I have a way to, like, get everyone to their correct spot? Apartment's main room. There we go. All right, everyone good? Everyone fine? No one thinking about any trees? Perfect. Ooh, yeah. These guys were a bit close to losing their minds. Yeah, we need Hunter's SP way up. Paul, your attachment needs to go up. Okay, let's try the tree again. Mason, this time neutral, please. Thank you. You don't need to, like, over-deliver here, buddy. This is just a normal day, all right? I don't want you to quiet quit, but don't go above your state. Okay, man, some successes, thank you. Like, screams and everything's over. Son of a bitch, dude. Can you not find a middle ground? How is this so hard? Like 4, please. 1 more. Good. Perfect, man. Why is it a lot? Uh-oh. Hey, who the fuck? Hey, nope. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Mason? Oh, no, its leaves are gone. Oh, it healed everybody. I see. I thought he was getting, like, taken away by it. I see. A clerk got killed, which meant that it was in full bloom, which meant it got the full heal on everybody. Perfect. Aye. Nice. Whew. Man, as long as it takes clerks, that thing is amazing. Paul. And Hunter. Okay. We got 4. It's going to take a while. I want escape amount. Really, really badly. You know what? Why not just get a really good result for once, you know? I'm fine with that. Once I get a really good result, yeah, you know, we got some time. We can get neutral from then on. I think I have an eye for people. Thank you. Containing unit is bright. Just want enough to get all its information. Okay. Come on, dude. You like nailed this out of the park. How the fuck are you failing this? Wait, how are you failing this? I sent the comment. Mason, what the fuck? I can't do anything with that. At least it was neutral, I guess. No, nothing wrong there. All right, let's try that again. On Joshua's got the wrong thing for it. Let him get all this stuff, even though it won't matter. There we go. Make sure his brains are in his, like, helmet. Hunter. Paul. Grandma's getting angry. Oh, fuck the fragment. All right, attachment. Who has to attachment? Well, a lot of you guys, actually. Gonna send in the newbie Noah. All right? You got work to do. And someone go talk to the murderer. He's lonely. I could send in Asuka. Somehow, I think they'd actually do fine. Because they got the better temperance. Yeah, Asuka. Handle it. I believe in you. It's your first real job. Okay, we're getting neutral again. Not sure how we got such a good result that first time. No, got a neutral result. All right, escape information 3. Yeah, that's all right. That's not too bad. I thought that's what it would be. Okay, it's got an eagle weapon, Teth, cherry blossoms, white, 1 to 2. I mean, we did kind of need another white weapon that was on the Teth level, so I'm fine with that. It's only 1, which is unfortunate, but it's a very good weapon, it seems. Its armor is weak to red, but it endures white and black very well, but it's terrible against pale. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad armor either. It's very fancy, too. Really taking your time getting to that murderer, huh? Yeah, alright. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mason, talk to it again. Hunter over there. Attach to the thing, Paul. Attach to the big floating skull. Oscar, how you doing? Great, that's great. Ow, you're fine. You're fine. Ow. You're fine. You're doing great. Ow. You're doing great. Neutral. You know what? Considering everything, terrible job. You have a work success rate of 31. How'd you fuck that up? Oh, okay, it's good again. And yeah, I'm 1 short of even getting the basic information. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now let's try a neutral result. If we can. Back over there with Hunter. You know what? Why don't you just talk to the murderer again, Eska? I think it's good for you. I think it's very helpful for you. We'll wait for her to get her health back, though. Attached him, the man, Paul. Okay, Asuka. Actually, I should wait for a bit more. Repression it, Mason. Try and go for a neutral this time, man. There you are. Oh, God, the Green Dawn. He? I can't handle he. Oh God, they're sitting right outside the door for the 100 of good deeds. How many of them are there? 3. 3 of the he's. I don't think I lived through these. I'm at Teth level. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Like, maybe my main team over here can handle it. Handle 1. Maybe I just let this one roam free a bit. You know, you guys hang out here and don't do anything stupid. Where the fuck is that one employee that was going over here? Asuka, you stay the fuck over there. Cancel that order, man. Okay. I don't want them to be in an area where they're just on top of it, so we'll go up there to fight. Okay. These guys will all sit right here, and hopefully, yeah, it's going to come in to meet them. Perfect. This guy's going to do a lot of trouble here, and honestly, we're just going to have to let him. These guys cannot take on a he threat. Oh, it deals AoE damage from very far away. And I cannot see their health for it for some reason. Weird. Normally I'm able to. Are they affecting that as well? That's a bit unfortunate. I would love to see their health right now. Oh, shit. How much damage is it dealing per? Does 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, no. We cannot handle this. They will all die. They will all die so bad. That guy's about to explode. Joshua is resisting it by a good amount, and he's still dying this quickly. I say workday's complete. I say we're done here today. Goodbye. Boop. Thank God I got a jail-free card.
That's not a flower. Order all the nearby employees to evacuate immediately.
That one sounds bad.
You've pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it? The city remained a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever.
I'm not sure what F means. Like, O.
O, F. Ugh.
The shape of the box, I think, determines whether it's like an object or or like a thing. You know, a dude. I don't know what the letters represent, though. Maybe tier of threat? This might be an HE level threat. What the fuck? Oh, my browser just did a weird thing there. Interesting. Stream's still going. Good. Okay. Well, we gotta get HE level stuff eventually, man. That taught me something. We are not geared for this shit.
What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways?
Why do we get, like, invaded by aliens that teleport in, Angela?
You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance the departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company.
Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. Why should I be angry at you? What did you do? Cool looking building, though. What we do is, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with the work manual and sufficient training, to try and reduce the number of accidents. They also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it will work out, but, Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. Yeah, we also get robots invade sometime with, like, Gatling guns and, like, yeah, it gets bad out there. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. Hello? It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free of those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephiroth. That knock sounded real, it did. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure to not forget the conversations we had. Of course, I won't, miss, I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. Almost if someone was knocking on my door, I know. I love that sound effect type stuff when they do them in games. I want to be as helpful a person as I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. That's good. You're a good person. All right. I could also start on the safety team. That sounds... Honestly, that sounds ideal. But I should probably work on training stuff. Let's see what training stuff has to offer. Do I... Unlock new research progress. Okay, we have to do that. Still got the unknown. It's mostly unknown, but we're like almost there. Green Dawn, that was pretty bad. Greatest Ordeal, noon. That's... well, it's fine. We got 6 law points. We're gonna... That's fine. Strengthen. It doesn't cost anything more to strengthen here, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I could take someone and put them on the training team, but honestly, information team seems like it's a bad fucking scene in general, so I kind of want to keep them there. Also, I don't have much more equipment to hand out. And I want someone at least that can handle themselves a bit better on the control team. In fact, having 2 of them is pretty good because this dude hurts. And the random, like, noon effects, it's nice if we can have at least a couple people that handle themselves there. So I think I'm going to hold off. Well, I guess I can just hire somebody. Yeah, I can just hire somebody and then just level them up. It's fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Why do they have... Okay, they have equipment, but I don't think... Yeah, no, they have their standard stuff. That's just visual. Interesting. Ooh, I like his hair. Okay, you're hired. First things first. Sanity, fortitude, absolutely. Same with temperance. We'll have to strengthen your justice up later. Let's see. We'll get your fortitude up to 3 immediately, actually. Or... Yeah. Yeah, you can't afford to be too weak at that level. Alright. Vincent, you're hired. You got a cool fucking haircut, dude. Now, what do I do about... I mean, he's not going to get involved in stuff. I can give him at least the big hammer. That's fine. For suits, though, I don't really have anything good to give him. Which is a bit unfortunate. I'd rather not give him a Zayn, but I don't think I have a choice. I got a Teth at every level, so it's a... Yeah. I mean... Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just give him a Zayn suit. I'm sure it won't involve him dying at some point. Cedric and Anthony got those. Yeah, most of the control team is range, and honestly, that works out better for him. All right, good luck out there, man, in your shitty-ass gear. Don't worry about all the other people that have better stuff. Lazy Hunter Camille. Oh, they have titles now. Joshua is a draconian hunter. Mason is a pessimistic intellectual. Camille's a lazy hunter. Interesting. Noah is just a quiet employee. He hasn't gotten a true title yet. Halian is a frivolous defender. Firenze is a blunt hunter. Rose is a cheery defender. Nice. Paul is just attentive. All right. Everyone's a newbie on the control team. Okay. Let's hope things aren't too bad in the training team. All right, what the fuck? Oh, no. It's a scarecrow. It's a fucking scarecrow. Okay, first off. Let's just do a good work result with him. I have worried that this guy's going to do red damage, so we're going to send Mason off to work on the tree. Technically, oh, shit. Camille, it would be nice to do Camille, but the tree does a lot of damage. Quite a lot. And her armor is weak to it. Vincent is actually a better fit to handle the tree. Well, not really as Zane armor. there's a good chance Camille would die. Let's send up Mason for right now, just so we can unlock some stuff. For Mr. Scarecrow, what the fuck do we do here? I think Instinct. Instinct or Oppression. Let's just send up Joshua and do some Instinct work on him. Order usage. Yeah, Asuka, get the heart. 1 sin. Attachment. How are we looking on attachment stuff? Good. Let's do a bit better, though. All right. Paul is going to be focused on doing insight work with the shrimp. Need to get that up. And attachment for today will be, I guess, Cedric? I guess. Or we could just build up Hunter some more. I want all these guys at 2, ideally. Don't worry about it beyond that. And Grandma, you're on your own. All right, fuck off. I gotta be careful about, like, training up the newbies too much, because that, like, pushes the day forward a bit too quickly. We are still in the midst of our journey. We follow the yellow brick road to make our dreams come true. All right, it does white damage. Not good. These guys love doing white damage. The treatment miraculously made everyone silent, even those who refused to be quiet after any other therapy. This guy has a lot going on, though. A lot of E-boxes. A lot of damage, though. If Joshua lost all of these, I think he would actually die. Not ideal. Again, the chase after smart brains instead of scaring away birds. Alright, good work with the tree. Let's get this last thing unlocked. I mean, it looks cool. 2 to 4. We kind of knew all this stuff. Would love to get its armor, and that's so expensive. Alright, the story is... Oh, it just keeps going. It's not the worst. Actually, it might be. But it's not ridiculous. A tree that stands in the middle of the containment unit and never withers, even if it's not getting any form of nutrition. Some employees take time to rest near this tree. Employees sometimes enter its containment unit for leisure. What the fuck? Why would they? Why is that allowed? Pansy. Hey, Xavier. Did you see that new abnormality? I think you got put in charge of it. Yeah, I saw it all right. Just some tree with buds along its branches. I don't think they'll be able to blossom without sunlight. You start making observations around reports yet? Nah, I think I'll get to it soon enough, though. Alrighty. Take care. Hey, long time no see. How's it going, Lily? Yo, get this. You know that abnormality we talked about before? I don't think it's hostile. And guess what? It started blooming. It was so surreal looking at them. It felt like spring had come for the first time in this place. Is that okay? Usually any sort of change is a bad omen for something catastrophic here. Not wrong. Don't worry, it's just some harmless little flowers. Thank you for worrying about me, though. Bonjour again? Oh, fuck, they're French. How's work been going for you? Golly, the flowers just keep blooming. I think I'll fill up the whole unit at this rate. You should see it for yourself. It's really beautiful. I don't think I'd ever get sick of looking at it. I'd love to, man, but I can't. I've been so busy lately. Really? Damn, what a shame. It's absolutely magnificent, I'm telling you. You're doing all right, by the way. You're making a lot of mistakes these days. It seems like you've been spacing out a ton, too. Don't worry, it's nothing. I gotta head back now. Oh, I've been making a sketch of the tree, actually. I'll let you be the first person to see it when I'm done. Audio recording and canceling session. Yeah, I've been better recently. I got better at managing abnormalities, too. Going to Grave of Cherry Blossom's chamber makes me feel weirdly amazing, like you said. I never believed that mumbo jump about Flora giving out a good aura or whatever, but I guess it was true. It's such a shame I can't see those cherry blossoms with Xavier. I got to see his work in progress sketch when I was rummaging through his stuff one time. The actual tree was much more beautiful. It was a more magnificent than anything he had described it as. And such a tragedy that went missing before seeing how it is now. Find any abnormality suspicious, please make sure you look into them, right? Yep, I'm fine now. I shook off that feeling. The cherry blossoms all fell after I saw it that time. Yet I saw the buds poking out of the branches again. Would it be alright if I saw the abnormality from now on? No, it's no big deal. I just want to see the flowers in full bloom again. Yes, thank you. Crazy they don't just have a camera, because, I mean, like, how they go missing? You can see them climb in if you look carefully. And we got AIs here, okay? They should be able to look at all the cameras. We've received reports about an alarming increase in the number of employees who want to view Grave of Cherry Blossom's containment. This fervent rush request is likely due to the absence of natural scenery. However, I don't think there's any need to make a rule against it.
We found that our staff's mental contamination indices decrease when looking at grave cherry blossoms. The reason behind this is unimportant.
Okay, I mean, it is just one employee dying. Who cares?
It could be Flora giving out a good aura for all anyone cares. The only thing that's certain is that grave cherry blossoms captivates our employees, and they don't know what lies beneath its roots. Did you realize that cherry blossoms are strikingly crimson, and its unmatched beauty is caused by its color? The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Our employees who are oblivious to it are drawn to it again and again. Just keep everything hush-hush for now. It's how things work in this place.
Okay.
Damn, dude.
All right, how's the scarecrow going?
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Neutral result. Ooh.
That was a lot done right, too. Okay, this guy is annoying. A lot of guidelines. Not too many. He's got 4 guidelines. Instinct is common. Insight. Okay, it's 2 and 3 insight, which is good. Odd. Okay. Let's go to the Grave of Cherry Blossoms again. Let's just do insight. Oh, fuck. What the? Oh. Oh, you're one of those assholes. Oh, fuck you. I get a neutral result and you throw a tissy fit, huh? Asshole, bitch. All right, this is gonna need a whole team here. Okay, these guys are all prepared. Lay down your lives. Okay. This is probably an HE level threat or something along those lines. Get ready. He's probably not as bad as, like, Green Noon, though. Fucking kill him. Oh, he does black. Ooh. Alright, get ready to move them. They do so much damage. Alright. Alright, they managed to escape in time. Good. Who the fuck is getting hit right now? I can't even tell. Damn it. No, Camille. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Alright, Noah, how are you looking? Ooh, that's bad. Okay. No, Noah. This guy's taking a lot. Woo! All right. All right, we got a murderer asshole, I guess. Yeah. Probably has a Clive counter at 1, and if you don't get a perfect result, you're kind of screwed. Gotcha. At least we know what's good for him. Insight 2 and 3. I can work with that. In fact, Mason is surprisingly good for it. I accidentally sent in Vincent. I'm surprised Vincent didn't fucking die. Okay. Mason, you handle it. You can do it. I believe in you. And we gotta send someone in to work with the tree. You know what, Camille, we really... Actually, there's nothing special about, insight. So I'll just do attachment with Camille, and hopefully they survive and they're able to level up eventually. Okay, I need a good result, dude. Fucking good result. Don't let me down, Mason. Right. I forgot to do all the stuff over here. All right, you got the things. Perfect. Paul, keep talking to them. To the shrimp. Attachment. Cedric. Right. Instinct is Asuka. Okay. That should all be fine. Hopefully those guys will level up and then we'll be good. now he's doing a good job. Oh. Find out what was good for him so early on really helped. Okay, it's just Grandma throwing a fit. That's normal. I want to get the items for this tree and then never touch it again. Okay, Camille did fine, which is not great, but it's fine, you know? I can't get mad at her for doing her job. We'll just have to keep an eye. I'm not sure what it means by, like, preventing people from dying to it, but I think we just have to... Oh, shit! Everyone! We're gonna have a breach. Not you. Yeah, you. Up here. Vincent. He can handle it. Sure, he'll be fine. No, he's fucking not. It's gonna escape. It's absolutely gonna escape. God, and I sent in my best man for it, too. I mean, I know it's high. I shouldn't even bother with that anymore. With an employee with prudence level 3 or higher, finish their work. Ah, fuck you. When it lowered... Okay, everything I do lowers the Clive-Off counter for this asshole. Prudence level 3 or higher. Son of a bitch. Hey, what's your prudence level? 3, huh? Fuck. So, prudence or insight level 3 is high, but you also don't want to do it. I want prudence... Yeah, another annoying guy. Very annoying. It's also very strong. Yep. All right, here we go. This is why I sent the team over to help out. Oh, my goodness. All right. I gotta be careful, though. I gotta really... handle these guys. Okay. Send Joshua. Joshua, move. Okay. Okay. Now he's far enough away. Now you can attack him. He has a ranged weapon. Okay. Hey, an intern's helping out. Hey, good for you, man. I wish I could, like, scroll through all the gas holes right here so I could figure out who is... Okay, not you. Okay. Forensic, get back over there. Noah, get back over there. Gotta handle this in a better way. All right, yeah. Rose, you just get out. All right, Noah's taking the hits there. I don't think he's doing AoE. No, okay. He is. Can I get the other guy behind him? Noah. Forensic. What? There we go. Noah. Forensic. Okay. Get out. He's fine. He can stay for a bit longer. Okay. This guy is just tough combat-wise. Damn. The fuck was that? Uh-oh. Oh, it heals from killing the civilians. Oh, fucking hell. Camille, get up there. You two over there, the heal. This guy's gonna take way more effort than I thought he would. The fucking civilians. God damn it. It's not like I can direct them to fucking leave either. Noah, you're good. Get back in there. This guy takes so much fucking micro. Okay. Let the last hit off. Okay. There's no point in letting them stay. Oh my goodness.
All right, everyone back. Jesus. What an annoying asshole. Purple Dawn. I should be careful about how many guys I send out to train today. Whew. Yeah, don't mind those guys, okay? Just go right by them. We'll clean it up later. I need Prudence level 2. And you're so an asshole to be like, it's high, but really, it's very bad. And it doesn't even matter if I do Insight level or not. It's just if they work on him at all. And every one of these, well, Camille can technically work on him. I feel like she'll die, though. It's a very strong feeling she'll die. All right, let's try it. Camille, give it your best. And we're just gonna do some repression work on it. Mason, just have at it, dude. I don't know. Actually, Joshua. Joshua needs a level head for repression. Both of them have pretty good attack stuff going on. Yeah. All on you. You just have to not die. All right, that's your one job. Do a good... All right, just don't die. Joshua, I need you to do a better job than that over there, okay, man? I know I'm focused on Camille, but I'm still looking at you. Treatment made miraculously. Everyone's silent. Those are... Who's the talk? Okay. If she loses too much of this, she will die. Half of the energy. All right, good neutral result on the tree. Perfect. Oh, I should not have put her in here. Hang on. Who has my white weapon? It's her, isn't it? Nope. Okay, she has black. Let's just set things up. Mason, you know, just be ready. Just be ready, dude. All right, just get constant successes, okay? One more success. All right, they'll live. They'll live. They'll live. Whew. It was neutral. Son of a bitch. All right, managerial guidelines. It sucked their brain out to recover its HP. Oh, no shit. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't say. Oh, fuck you, man. And it's like, was bad. Okay. It's only if it's bad. Neutral is fine. Neutral is fine. But man, that neutral is way too close for comfort. All right, Joshua, talk to the tree again, man. Whew. Okay. She needs to be exactly full health for this. I'm very close. I think I want to go for the ego suit first. That's feels very important here. One of my guys is wearing a Zayn suit. I just cannot have that. Neutral? Neutral. Perfect, Joshua. Okay. Ooh. All right. Compression. Do that again once he's fine. Kind of have to wait until he's full health because this guy's so fucking risky to work with. And the thing is, he has more, but like, I know he technically will take like 2 times more damage because of the Zayn goddamn suit. Oh, God, do I do it? I mean, I can do this just to do it. Thing is, Mason didn't even give that good of a success rate. You know what? Camille, try again. I believe in you. Mason, you stand outside the door. Joshua, repress it. Wait. Before I send you off to do that, what's going on right now? Oh, it's just those things. Okay.
Get rid of them quickly before I have to deal with them and the big guy. I'll have to keep an eye on control team. All right, everyone up there, actually. Deal with that one. Perfect. All right, control team's going to be the worry here. Everyone else should be fine. It does black and white damage. Ooh, close. All right, in there, everyone. All right, these teams are taking their sweet-ass fucking time. Do not let that little kid out. Don't mind this. Focus on your job, Camille, okay? All right, that's good. These guys. Nice. All right. And Camille is doing just great. We will continue repressing the tree with Joshua. Good result. Hey, Camille, I believed in you. Basic information. It's a he. It's a he. Finally, I needed this. And I can get 2 armor from him and 3 weapons. Okay, this guy is very annoying to work. Oh, his damage is random. Ugh. 2 to 6. Very annoying to work with, but the benefits from working with him are very fucking good. A black weapon, 6 to 12 at fast range with medium range at fast speed. His suit is HE, so we're just gonna get no matter what. I mean, it's weak to black. It's not as weak to pale as most stuff. Hey. And it's extremely endures red and white. Okay, yeah. We want to farm him up so bad. I don't even need to get his escape information, really. Camille, how you feeling? I'm gonna wait until you're full. Why are you guys here? Oh, right. I sent you here, like, just in case, didn't I? Get out of there. Don't want you near the tree. Let's see. Who still needs this? Paul. You still need that. Now, let's start working on Anthony 6X-Ray and Asuka. You gotta talk to the murderer. He's hyperventilating again. Do I care about... hang on. Any of these guys? They're all other... Joshua died? Joshua, where the fuck? He climbed in a tree, didn't he? Joshua? Joshua, how the fuck did you fuck that up? Joshua, you're my main man. You got a good result. You got a neutral result. No, you got a good result. Son of a bitch. Wait, what was it? 7 to 12. How many did he get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Son of a bitch. He was the... Oh, the tree. The tree got Joshua. I mean, like, there's nothing I can do if it gets the guy that's in the chamber. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize it would do that. I have to retry the day. I can't lose Joshua. See how they looked at? I saw their desperate expression. Ugh. All right, retry. Joshua's too important to lose. Yeah, he was my main guy over here. I'm not losing him. All right. Retry. At least we know what to do for this dude now. I gotta keep a real fucking good eye on that tree. I know how to not aggro the skeleton man as much. So we're gonna actually focus on unlocking his Clyfoth counter first. We're gonna repress the tree with Joshua. How the fuck did he get a good result? Damn it, man. Okay. All right. Order usage by Asuka, so she lives. Inside, we gotta start this all over again.
And Cedric. Yeah. Okay. Good luck, Camille. You don't have the bonuses I unlocked before, because Joshua had to just go and climb in the tree. Or did he? No, wait. Or did he die to... Oh, he might have died just to sanity damage. In there. I mean, he is weak to it. How the fuck did you get a good result before, man? Non-escaping entity. So you say. Wait, doesn't clap of counter even matter? Clap of counter lowered. Wait, why can't I see its clap of counter up here? Oh, because I don't have it unlocked for this section, I bet. Yeah, that's right. Camille, how you feeling? So far so bad. Ooh. Mason, get in place. If she manages... Okay, yep, there it is. Acting weird. Don't worry, I'm solving it. There we go. God damn it! Okay, even if you make them sane in the middle of the attack, their attack will still follow through. Don't look so happy after you killed him. All right, retry. All right, that's good to know. Make them sane in the middle attack, they will fucking follow through on that bitch. Noted. Noted. All right. Oh, once again, Asuka, the heart. Insight on Paul, because it's insane. You don't have it. Do I care about Cedric being at 1? A little bit. I would like these guys to all be at 2, ideally, in those non-important stats. Even if it does cost me otherwise. I have all the bonuses for the 3. Now I'm losing a bit of work success rate. Because I don't have the basic information unlocked yet. Ah, I see. Then I will do insight on Mason. No, yeah, Mason. Now, it's a bit dangerous, since I need him to, like, just in case someone fucks this guy up. That is what might just happen. As long as I micro it, it'd be fine. I just thought it would work out. I thought it would cancel the attack. I don't know where I got that idea from. Yeah, Joshua's fine. Still not sure how he died that other time. I guess he just was captivated by the tree and just went into it. So anytime I have someone working on the tree, I have to look at them. I cannot just take my eyes off them. Yeah, you're tough. All right. And now we see its proper clap-off counter. We got a good result, so it's going to lower. She's absolutely going to fuck this up. I'm not sure how she got a good result before. Mason, this time I won't let you die. Probably. Okay, Mason. Holy shit, she does a lot of damage. Okay, who else do I have that can help out this? White. Okay. No, that's black, black, white. Perfect. You, over here. Mason, get the fuck out of there, man. All right, now she's distracted. Shoot her. He got out. Oh, son of a bitch. Man, this stage just keeps getting more and more fucked up. Yeah, though she probably has regrets about that. But hello, that's good nothing. All right, everyone over here. Except for you, Vincent. What the fuck are you gonna do? No, I guess he does have the hammer. Yeah, we need everyone. There we go. Okay, we made her sane just in time. Perfect. You get the fuck out. No. Okay, we got her sane literally in the nick of time. That was very, very fucking close. I
think he does a little bit of AoE, so I want Mason to heal before I send him back in. Heal up. He can handle one more. That was too much. Oh, barely. He had like 1 health left. I have... Oh, no. They're all stacked on each other. God damn it. Okay. He's fine. I need to figure out who's fine and who's not fine right now. Okay, it's him he's aggroing on. That's good. Out. Get the fuck away, you interns. Okay, who's good here? No one. Wait, where'd I send that one guy? Mason, why the fuck aren't you healing? Also, Scarecrow, it's a bit difficult to fight usually, but luckily all your clerks are already dead. Yeah, that's the nice thing. Yeah, all of my clerks were dead because one of my guys went insane in the chamber. It really worked out for me. All right, get the fuck out. Your turn to leave. Woo! Everyone return. What a fucked up day. Well, I got 6. It's not a lot. God, you're annoying to fight. Solid Scarecrow suppression. Damn, thank you. Yeah, you need a lot of micro for this bastard. I wish I could have ordered the clerks not to come here. The thing is, I had to retry the day 2 times so far. Once because one guy climbed in the tree when I wasn't looking. It was the guy that was doing the work on the tree, which is really unfortunate. And otherwise, I was doing a pretty good time. Ah, man. Okay. The really annoying thing about the Scarecrow is I know insight is what's good for him. But if you have a guy with like tier 3 insight, that's also bad, and you will escape. It's really fucking fussy. I hate that. I hate it so much. All right. Oppression is low. We got a good result last time on accident. How much damage does this thing do? 2 to 4. Still too much, I think, for... Oh, shit. If I did a common result, a common with, not Mason, he would get good. I mean, low is for Joshua. I wouldn't care if Vincent died, but I do like his hair. Is that a dumb thing to say? If I did a low repression with this thing, he would get bad and probably die because this thing's Teth is the... And I think he's even weak to white, isn't he? Yeah, he's 1.0, but it's still like Teth. We can see. I don't think it does that much damage, so he might be fine. So, good luck. All right, and we gotta try this again. I gotta send someone who's not at tier 3. Camille, do better this time. Okay, everything's fine. We need to get these guys up more. Cedric. We're gonna ask to talk to the murderer real quick, yeah. And insight for Paul. Need to level those guys up slowly. Even if it does make the day go a little bit too quickly. Meltdown counter. Also, she's absolutely gonna go insane again. Mason, get ready. In fact, who else has my sanity-inducing weapons? Ahalian, I also need you over here. It's about to get bad. Who's melting down, anyway? Oh, there it is. It's just the fragment of the universe. Once in heals all employees, you get the full boxes for it. So if you time it right, you can prevent someone working with Scarecrow from going insane. Gotta go take out trash cans. All right, have fun. well, yeah, I'm just kind of using these guys to level up my low-level dudes, and it's hard to time. But yeah, I know I can do that. I should try and do that more. You are correct. All right, someone go talk to Mr. Fragment. I believe that should. It's attachment. Attachment work for Noah, actually, because Hollian's busy. Hollian's gonna be busy restoring Camille's sanity in a second. Dude, Vincent, you're doing too good of a job. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's Green Dawn. Oh, fuck, man. That's the machines that are HE tier, aren't they? Alright, get ready. One more good. Hey! She actually did it. Good job, Camille. Holy shit. Green Dawn are the Teth machines. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I'm not sure what one I was thinking of, but yeah, no. The HE machines are the worst. Okay. Let's get escape information unlocked so we know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I figured. Okay. Now. I worry about if I send anyone here, what happened before will happen again, and they'll just fucking die. They'll just climb right into that bitch. Joshua? Repression? Maybe? I could send in Vincent. Vincent! Level 1 repression! He totally won't die. Actually, this name is calling 500 green robots. Alright, Vincent. You got level 1? This is repression? Go get him, champ. I believe in you. Just get a neutral result, okay? And a couple of boxes at least. And don't die. That's all I'm asking for you. Uh-huh. 2 damage. 3. Alright. Not too many boxes. I think you can handle it. Camille, are you ready to go back in? You are. Have fun. I'm sending in the newbies to do this work. I'm not sure that's the smartest thing, but I mean, like, Vincent's not doing anything otherwise. Somehow Vincent has pulled this off. God damn it, he got a good result. Vincent, son of a bitch. All right, this is gonna start getting people. All right, who's going towards the tree? Keep a good eye on things. You son of a bitch. No, you don't dare. Stop. Actually, you're fine. One of you can go in. All right. Hey, we only need 1 in the tree, okay? Only 1 needs to go in the tree and sacrifice themselves. Thank you. All right, now it doesn't matter, so we can send in Joshua. Is what I would say if we don't need to, like, work with Camille here. They did actually a good job. They got a neutral result. Good job. All right. Hollian, where the fuck are you? Where is Hollian? Oh, they were going to the tree, weren't they? There's Forense, Rose, Hollian is... No, they're right there. Oh, I sent them to the wrong department. Whoopsie daisy. No, Joshua, you don't go in there. I don't want her dead. Fire away. By the way, captivated employees can be snapped out by rapidly clicking on them. Yeah, I was figuring it out eventually. Holy shit, it slows them down. All right, good job, dudes. All right, Hollian, you should get back to your department. Actually, no. Hollian, you stay here. I just realized how much I need you here. Okay. And now we'll send in someone to do really good insight work. I guess it doesn't matter. Joshua, you do really good repression to level that up. We already got somebody to feed the tree. It's fine. And Camille is full. We're going to go in again. I want basic information now. Just get a neutral or good result. I don't care if you go insane. We can fix that, all right? A brain is easy to fix. We just shoot you a lot. Joshua fucked it up. How the fuck did Joshua fuck it up that bad? What the fuck, Joshua? Oh, the heal! Oh, that was sick. Good going, Joshua. If only you didn't fuck it up so bad. All right, right back in. I think she still dies because she's fucking it up harder than I've ever seen her fuck it up before. Uh-oh. Right, machines. The Teth machines, okay. These guys are a man down, but I still think they'll be fine. These guys might have some trouble. We need to do this before Camille loses her mind. That's gonna be the real tricky part. All right, Camille actually is fine. Hooray! And they do red damage. Whew, close. All right, everyone down there. I don't trust this shit. How's everyone down here? They're losing some sanity. Okay, they actually do white. Up here, they did their job well. I mean, I guess that's the power of numbers. All right, nice. An easy green dawn. And now, got a fucking good result on the tree. All right, let Camille heal up a bit. Got 21 boxes. Basic information. There we are. Yeah, insight. There. Just so I remember. Which means I really should get the managerial guidelines. Work section chance is up. Somebody, please. The tree isn't so bad as long as I pay attention and as long as it doesn't captivate the person working on it. As long as that's not the case, then the tree is fine. Vincent, I believe in you, man. The last time you pulled off something incredible, actually. Do I do repression? Yeah, he can do it. It also doesn't matter if he fucks it up. All right, Camille over there. And honestly, hang on, before how the fuck did someone fuck up the skull? I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, it's high. The fuck, how did they fuck it up? I'll send someone over from the information team to do it. Simply because I think they need that skill set. Wait, no, I need a level 2 attachment for them. I'll send Rose up. They also don't have, like, the hat. Only work cooldown wears out. Then how the fuck did Joshua die last time? I was not paying attention. All right, 2 newbies in the field. Maybe he lost his mind, someone else killed him? I don't know. He was doing the tree, and then I looked away, and he was gone. Vincent, you fucker. I needed you to get neutral. How do you still get such good results? My best mate. All right, we got the ego suit. Now we just need that. We just need to work on the tree a little bit more. Camille did a fine job with the scarecrow. Perfect. Neutral result is fine work. Fine work. Alright, Vincent, this time, gonna wait for a little bit more sanity. This is very careful work. Oh, by the way, how'd the... Oh, you missed the box, you fucking idiot. I still need Ask Idiot up level 2 on that, so we're going to keep sending her there at least. And Paul definitely needs tier 2 on this. Okay. All right. Oh, he's good. He's good. All right. Vincent, low repression. I believe in you. You can get a neutral result. Wait for Camille on Insight. All right. Ideally, then, if Camille levels up her thing to tier 3, then we can start sending Vincent to this guy, and I can have him kitted out so we can handle it. All right, she's fine. Go for it. He's gonna fucking die in there, isn't he? Son of a bitch. Yeah, well, unlike her, she's not nearly as bad. Get a couple, dude. Life off counter. It's Grandma. It's fine. Somebody go talk to the ancient thing of the universe. It's not that bad. Actually, probably should do a little bit of repression work on it. Let's do some repression work with, 42. Yeah, Noah. Ideally, we can level that up there, then. And someone go talk to Mr. Skull. Anthony? Yeah, Anthony. All right, he got 1. I'm sure that's fine. How did you go from doing such a good result to such a bad one? I mean, it's only from common to low. Whew. All of our energy's gone. Grandma's about to take some away. That's a red noon. Crimson noon. Don't like the sound of that. Hang on, she's about to lose her mind. Mason, get up there. Aylin, get up there. Hey, ready. Get the sanity bullets. All right. Everyone. Oh, fuck. All right. Of course. Vincent, you stay there. Okay. You're not ready for this. You're not built for this, man. Unfortunate that Noah's already taken some damage. Hopefully I don't have too many clerks in the zone. You stay there, all right? Theta 23, I better not see you leave this fucking room. Okay. Okay, microbe it. All right, back in. Camille can tank for a little bit. Joshua's here. Camille needs to hold on until... Get the fuck out of here, Theta! Theta, no, bad! Oh, son of a bitch. All right, it's gonna heal. That's just gonna be a given. Yeah, all right. All right, we don't have any others here. It'll be fine. All right, he's hitting Noah. Or thought he was. Okay, turn around. He's hitting Ferende, who has really good resistance, I guess. All right, out. All right, how you feeling, Camille? Not so great. Standing there. All right, perfect. Absolutely perfect suppression. Woo. Well, let's get all these. Good practice for the Red Dawn. Good practice. Tree is fine for now. Just keeping the tree in mind. Why is it still giving me scary music? It's all done. We're all good now. Grandma's angry, but that's it. Now Sky really needs you to get better fortification. Alright, we'll send Vincent to do this on him. Hopefully he just gets a calming result. Somehow I think that won't be the case. Alright, there we go. Hey kids, so aggressive. Alright, Camille, this time, a little better, please. Vincent's doing too good at his job. Again, he can't make up his mind, alright? He can't make up his mind whether he wants to quit or not, and it's really frustrating. Whoever has, like, Insight Tier 2, Prudence, you know, whatever, I'm gonna give them his the armor that most effectively makes them resist. Oh, you did too good, dude. His damage, because that's gonna be pretty big. Okay. Tree's gonna captivate some people. Alright. Knew it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, who else is getting captivated? We got a couple of clerks, that's fine. Anyone else I care about? You. Alright. I think that should have been everyone. Looks like it takes like one guy from a group every team, it seems. Okay. She didn't die. Perfect. God, this guy's gonna be so annoying to farm for. I do have the armor, so that'll be better. I want to get the weapon from the tree first so I can ignore it from then on. I mean, it's not that bad. Actually, compared to a lot of stuff, the tree's actually pretty fine. Okay. We're gonna wait until it eats somebody, and then we'll send up. Look at the pretty flowers. Look, it's so nice. Yes. Listen, one less intern we got is one less person we got to worry about feeding the scarecrow. Okay? Now. Let's see. I need a good result. Let's do Joshua on Insight, because it doesn't matter anyway. I need him to do something on this team. Camille, we'll wait for them to heal fully, because those two really do matter, actually. Alright. If we get there in time, we'll be able to get that full heal. I know it will matter, actually, a bit. Might take too long. Need them to take some hit. Uh-oh. They're doing too good. There's the heal, and it don't matter. And now they'll probably start failing. Yep, asshole. Well, they got everything for the tree. That's good. Music plays the whole track once it starts. Oh, I see. So used to other games that don't do that. She might make it. She's at least getting a neutral. Good job, Camille. I've believed in you this whole time, definitely. Whew! How far away am I? 35 for each of these. This guy's such a bastard. I don't even need the repression, but let's look at his record. Oh, very nice. An abnormality taking the form of a straw scarecrow. The straw is stained with blood. The head is empty, as if someone forcibly tore it off. It shows aggression towards certain employees, attempting to take their brains. These employees are those who scored excellent on the intelligence test. Each city needed to have its own unique technologies. That was the key to reinvigorating the city. There were numerous ones, but among them, one city saw advancements in technology for the replacement of body parts. It was possible to repair or augment body parts that were broken and malfunctioning, or simply undesirable. Every citizen was eligible for that treatment. However, rumors circulated. When a rich person looking to improve their eyesight approached a beggar with broken lungs struggling to breathe, they would transplant the beggar's eyes to the rich person. Then they would abandon the beggar's corpse somewhere along the outskirts, still with those rotting lungs. The city's representative reassured them, dismissing the rumors as nonsense. To put the rumors to rest, they announced that they would select a number of sick people from the outskirts and fix any body parts they had wanted. Out of the lucky few who were chosen, one returned several days later. He had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked him how he felt, and he responded that his head felt lighter.
It was a man filled with sorrow who used to cry a lot, so everyone believed the surgery was a success.
They got a lobotomy. They did the lobotomy thing. Hey! Also, I feel like the city would be... That's like a terrible PR. Yeah, we'll fix him up. Don't worry, we'll do it. And every single one of them is gone except one guy. Pretty obvious bad PR moment. Anyway, don't have to care about the tree ever again unless we really want to sacrifice just a nobody. I think I can... Well, let's do... Oh, yeah. This, so I unlock the work success chance, which is very important for this guy. And we'll end the day there. Woo! Alright, we're good. We're good. The whole team lived. He isn't so bad. He's just horrible to micro. Alright, these are more Teth. Each tier also unlocks more lore for each Abino. Oh, I probably missed it then. I'll check on him again after. Let's see. Now you become the sky and I the land. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes. The stars showered from the sky. The world falls into slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it heats a human. This one seems so bad in terms of description. You become the sky and I become the land. This one's just like, I'm gonna eat ya. And honestly, I kind of like his forwardness, you know? Personally, all three are pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Well, that's great. But I worry about, like, music being one of those things where... Go ham with that information. Ugh. I'm gonna go with you become the sky and I become the land. I think it'll work out. Oh.
The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things that you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie.
No way!
Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI has given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before, while participating in the programming to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth.
Yeah, in fact, sometimes they'll just tell not the truth on accident, in fact.
In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. The key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once.
Okay. Well, thank you. Welcome back, Welp. I hope I picked a not bad one. I mean, they're all bad, but the least bad of those options. Thank you so much for doing that favor for me, manager. I've been feeling really confident lately.
Hod, I hear you have a new distraction.
Lady Angela, are you talking about my counseling program? Thank you.
Yes. Shut it down immediately.
But why? My program has been helping the employees.
Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you?
But I want to continue it, as long as there's an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with their stress.
Tiffany? Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team. She was suffering from bipolar disorder and addiction to enkephalin. We expunged her records this morning.
What?
She has terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks higher than 90% when she committed suicide.
What the fuck did you do, Hod?
I bet she said something like this whenever she came to you.
Miss Hod,
You're helping me so much, but I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin on top of your counseling to ease my melancholy. It's just a little extra, of course.
You prescribed highly addictive substances as if you were handing out candy to children.
Now let's answer. Oh yeah, absolutely, they killed her. Oh, the music's going fucking hard and I don't know why. What the fuck?
And what about Meg's chef? You gave him the substance as well.
Oh, she's a drug dealer. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of the employees. And yet you've only been creating drug addicts.
Don't believe that Mother Teresa vibe the woman was giving off. No, not at all.
Seth, he told me they wanted to introduce the program to his team. And you fell for it? You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes. Pod, your naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. And as I've told you in other Sephiroth countless times, there's nothing as redundant and pointless as building personal acquaintance with employees here, especially for a Sephiroth like you. The employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't even feel any guilt about it.
I mean, yeah, you're not human. I get it. Agent level 4 or higher. We're gonna continue with training team. Hi, Hod. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, man. If Scarecrow ever escapes when I'm dealing with a bunch of other stuff, that's the kind of game, I think. More prepared for various situations. Honestly, maybe. Help our employees learn faster. Ooh. More highly skilled agents on hire. These are all very good, actually. These are all super good. This one's kind of nice to make sure they don't die. Feed the Scarecrow. Learning faster is also super good, but can work against me a little bit. Improved hiring procedures is, I think, the best. Good morning. Hey, Gallius, how you been? Good morning. Hee hee. Okay. Got an empty slot. We'll probably hire somebody. We actually got 2 empty slots. Camille's got a funny little bow tie, and I appreciate that about Camille. They come to work with a certain attitude. They just gotta appreciate. All right. Let's look at our ego list. Been a busy bee this day, have you? Honestly, I had a short day at work. I was able to nap for a while, which was lovely. And then I'm playing this, and I'm losing a ton of employees. So I'd say I'm doing it's one of a day. That's a fine day. Vincent, how are you doing? For some reason, I don't see the level of their temperance, which is a bit weird. Hang on. Temperance 2, okay. On them. All right. So let's see. I need prudence. Camille's prudence is 4. Oh, god damn it. And his is 3. Motherfucker, Vincent, I didn't want you to level up your prudence. I need to bring in someone new to the training team. Did you know you can re employees upon hiring? I did. I don't typically bother because that's a lot of names at this point. All right, who has a prudence of tier 2? All right. All right, Noah, welcome to training team. What's your armor like? Neutral to Teth, huh? We're gonna have to change that, Noah. Noah, you've gone up the list fast in this company, and I appreciate that about you. We're gonna give you the cherry blossoms, because you're gonna be handling Mr. Scarecrow quite a bit, and I need you to resist him as much as possible. Which means, Vincent, you get the bird suit. Congratulations. You're actually a part of the team. Camille. Prince tier 4. Jesus Christ, these people. Trying to think. Who do I want for this new weapon, though? He's got the black thing, and that's fine. I probably want to switch out his pistol. The pistol is fine. This is better, I think. They're both Teth. This is 1 to 2, very fast, long. It's medium. Never mind, the pistol's actually way better. What the fuck? Yeah, no, the Solitude pistol is better than the Cherry Blossom pistol. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Ah, shit. I accidentally took off your weapon. Noah, you got that. Yeah, we need a couple of melee peeps in here just to take aggro, so that's fine. Who will get the next cherry blossom? I should probably put someone new on... Actually, Hunter, how are you doing? You're tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, and 1. Hunter, I think you might be qualified to move up the ranks. Welcome, Hunter, to Information Team. If somebody, like... If something bad happens on Control Team, they're absolutely screwed, by the way, at this point. I've taken off everyone good at this point from them. Hunter, you get the fan. Congratulations. No, I don't like it. You have the perfect face for this job. Welcome in. Well, first off, gotta give you at least Fortitude 2. That's kind of just part of it. And honestly, Prudence 2 as well. And we'll keep the other law points. There we are. You're just gonna be on Control Team. Welcome to the fodder. Alright, we don't care about them until they graduate from Control Team. Welcome into the team, Max. Here's your Zayn armor. And your skull weapon. Have fun. Now, you still got Paul on the team. Paul is, though, the Teth master of the team. Yeah, they're good. Do I have a Teth weapon I can hand out to Paul? Fortunately not. Well, we'll get some HE stuff, and that'll free up some items once we farm the Scarecrow bit. Now, no one should be fine, I think. I could level up his Temperance if I was really scared, but I'm not. We'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen today. Let's go. Oh, it's just a broom. Guys, it's just a broom. You guys were freaking out over nothing. God, you're making me worried over everything. Crazy. All right. First up, the heart. Who needs it the most? 36, 35. Okay. Max, you take the heart. Whoever... Paul, you definitely need more insight, for sure, yeah. Attachment work. Let's see. Who do I care about most of you two? You have slightly better stats. Cedric. We need to keep leveling those guys up. At least we don't have to touch the tree anymore. All right, Noah, you work the Scarecrow. I believe in you. I fucking believe in you, man. Go get him. I want to see how this works before I touch the broom. I want to see how he handles this. If it goes bad, we're going to have to split our attention a lot. If he does fine, he should do fine. So, Noah, you're taking more damage than I thought you would, man. Especially with that armor that heavily endures his damage type. I think he just doesn't have a lot going for him. I mean, his Temperance is only 3, 2. I mean, thought he had a pretty good amount. And we have this guy in, like, full levels. What's our current... All right. He just needs to win all the rest of these. I think even if this goes bad from then on, it should be fine. Yeah, okay. He can handle him. He can handle himself. Even if... This is a pretty bad result considering. He still did well enough. We're going to want those weapons. We're going to want those weapons real bad. This is an HE level guy. All right. Now that that's good, let's handle the broom. What the fuck do we do for the broom? For some reason, something's telling me we need to do repression for the broom. All right. Mason, I believe in you. Go get him, champ. Okay. And know what? You keep working the Scarecrow. I'm not going to watch you, man. I'm just going to assume you're going to do great. We want to keep... Oh, it does black damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's... Wait, no. Gotta go, Wilt. Goodbye. Bye. It's Squawk. Squawk. Bye, Pixel Foxy. Praying for Mason. Me too. that is a lot of damage. That hurts so much. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Black object does in fact do black damage. I mean, yeah. All right, he'll be fine. Okay, he's good. Minus 4%. What is... Oh. No. Ah, shit. Everything requires so much. Let's just go for managerial guidelines. I'm going to open up previous comments required 5. Work result with bad Clive-off counter decrease. Son of a bitch. At least it was neutral. Hey, handling the Scarecrow, man. Good job. Holy shit, man. We're going to need that armor real bad. This looks to me like it's probably a non-escaping object, I'd assume. And it's kind of an object you can't really farm as well because you just constantly get a debuff as much as you interact with it. And if things go real bad, you probably just die. Okay. Mason, you actually had pretty good armor for dealing with it, which makes me even more scared. Move. I need to see the rest of the team. Camille actually has the best armor, though. Their fortitude is only 57. I mean, that's the same as him. How about... And they got more... Okay. Camille can actually handle this thing the best, probably. Actually surprised Mason survived. Me too. Hey, Vincent, where are you going? Oh, I didn't ask you to go out there, man. Sorry. Good job with that Scarecrow. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna want that armor. It's weak to black, which is the worst part, though. That's unfortunate. Entering the lineup here. Do I want the weapon or the armor? Ugh. I want both. I want both so bad. I'm kind of good on armor. I need better weapons. But, let's get both. Weapon first. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, black damage weapon is probably good. Yeah. Okay, so I can't do the same one I did before in a row. Or, oh, wait. Unknown. What do you mean oh, okay, this is telling me it's likely to result. Okay, that's fine. Training team. Camille? She has 4 insight. She has the most? Okay. The problem is her work success rate is, her temperance is not great, is the unfortunate thing. Joshua's armor is... I mean, it's good. How does that compare? His sanity is pretty good. He doesn't have as much health, though. I know because I haven't unlocked its work favors, right? Joshua and Camille. Camille has much better resistance. But Joshua also resists it as much as Mason did, right? Yeah, much as Mason, which, I mean, that was a close encounter. But if I think I don't have that level of work, then things aren't going to go well. We can try instinct. Nah, somehow I think instinct is not great. Well, maybe. All right, let's try instinct on Joshua. Oh, Camille got the bow tie gift from the Scarecrow. Oh, yeah, she did. I pointed it out. It's really nice. It's really silly. We'd love that around here. Okay, Joshua. Maybe attachment, actually. Attachment seems like it might be okay. It seems like that'd be like a common thing for this. Okay. You're calm. You're fine. You can handle this. It's so over, man. It's so over. Sure, his 2 pendants are contained in separate rooms. He's so fucking dead. He has such high temperance, and it just does not matter. Goodbye, Joshua. Man, Mason was built different. Bye-bye, Joshua. Son of a bitch. I bet that was a bad one. All right. We'll be returning the day, the black carpet and white meat. So, damn it. Retry. Hey, we're doing fine. Camille, maybe I actually do strengthen Camille's temperance. Up to 3. She has the best resistances, she has a lot of SP, and good amount of health. Seems that the broom doesn't like being hugged. I don't think it does, yeah. Yeah, let's spend that. I think that's worth it. Begin. Okay. Once more. Insight, Noah, you can handle yourself. Ooh, okay. Repression did pretty well. Let's try Insight now. Insight with Camille. Same amount of health, so that doesn't really help, but she has the most resistance, so... But she doesn't have quite the level of temperance work success rate, so that's a bit unfortunate. Oh my god, Mason's work success rate's kind of insane, I just noticed. What was it, 78? Jesus. Joshua's is also 80. Joshua's is 80, damn. And he still failed that hard. Also erases such chaos. Well, that's great. Looking good so far. Yeah, I think so. Camille's taking a lot less damage, which I think is pretty fucking big. All right, I think Camille can handle him for now. Needs full health, and I think we keep doing Insight. Now. Ow. Might have been just lucky. Fuck. We got the minus. All right, well, let's... Gotcha. It has very lows. Good to know. Well, at least we know it's common. Noah really fucked up with the scarecrow, but at least he didn't lose his mind. Yeah, that's nice. You know what we forgot to do? Forgot to, like, set these guys on their path. I'm kind of just forgetting about this because if we die to the broom, then this all doesn't matter and they'll all get reset anyway. Yeah, attached to this, I guess. What do I care about? Asuka's at level 2. Good for you, Asuka. Cedric. Okay. Noah, back on Scarecrow duty. I'm sorry, man. Insight worked out high. Work success high. Yeah. Camille is also high, I guess. Okay. Yeah, keep doing it, Camille. Minus 4% is a little scary. Maybe all those others were just like low or very low, you know? Tree's looking fine as normal. If I wanted to, I could just farm the tree for a bit. No big point doing it, though. Okay, so far so good. Scarecrow, Noah's finally figuring it out. Perfect. Get the weapon. We need better weapons to handle the Scarecrow when it escapes. Okay, Camille. Alright, it's doing fine. I think at this point we unlocked the managerial guidelines because we found something that works. I'm not sure that this guy has, like, something that's high, you know? That high success rate. Based on what we did. Maybe instinct, but, let's check. Very low. Okay, a lot of stuff seems very low. Good to know. I guess let's take a look around. Alright, that seems like a common thing. And I know attachment's probably absolutely shit. Wait, did she have terrible attachment? Is that why? No, she has level 3. Not sure why that went so bad. Like, just hate attaching. All right, Noah, back on Scarecrow duty. Sorry, man. We need to get these guys leveled up, especially Paul. Yep. The shrimp needs someone to eat, to drink their soda. It's kind of required now. Alyin, you're climbing up the ranks. You talk to it. Because it likes, yeah, tier 2. Perfect. And no one over here is complaining? Good. All right, that's a simple day. We got Orange Dawn. Sure, that's be fine. Noah's handling Scarecrow decently. All right, we'll just keep going with Insight, because Camille's kind of cracked at it. Very low, common. Wait, why is Insight so good, huh? It's telling me that work success of all these is, like, very low or common. Like, this is common, but they definitely have above 2 instinct, don't they? Yeah, they have 3 instinct. Why? What? Something's not making sense here. I need to look at the managerial guidelines. There's some bullshit going on here that's not telling me in its work preferences. It's not lining up. All right. It's because some have level 1-2 justice. Right, the justice one, I get, that makes sense. But I'm not sure why instinct. All these guys have level 3 instinct, and according to this thing's work preferences, level 3 instinct should be the same as having level 3, 4, or 5 insight, but it's not. Camille has level 3 instinct, but it's a common work success rate. She has level 4 of this, and that's high. And even the level 3 of insights have like a high success rate. So that's interesting. There's something going on there. Farm it up. Grandma is throwing a seizure. No one's surprised. Sometimes common refers to 40%, sometimes 45%. Oh, is that the difference? I see. He's fucking up the Scarecrow. God damn it, Noah. Okay, Cedric. Keep working on that. More than half. Hooray. All right, he's bringing it back. Noah's bringing it back. He's enduring. He's fine. All right, he won't die at least. As long as it doesn't get bad success rate, a bad result, everything works out just okay. Ooh, okay. Dad, okay, we're slowly figuring out. Only 4% this time. Interesting. It should be a full heal for them? Just about. I'm not going to take those fucking chances. Also, each 5 temperance point is a +1 work success rate. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, I knew that. But that shouldn't change, like, depending on, like, the work between the different works, because that affects both works equally, their temperance rate. I know Camille has, like, 3, but, like, to his 4. Technically, Mason might be better. It's just like he does not resist the damage nearly as well, so I'm not counting on it. Plus, she has, not same amount of health, but like that damage resistance I think is pretty big in making sure she doesn't die. So just keep inciting. And you, keep inciting. These guys are the big farms. These are both HEs, and we need those items desperately, as it turns out. I'm glad out of all the HEs we got this guy, because he's annoying to put back in the box, but dear God, his weapons are really, really good. But you can get 3 of them. That's really big for just kitting out the whole team. Brings chaos, yet also erases such chaos. I mean, it is a broom. Will be overturned the day the black carp and white carp meet. That's lovely, man. Scarecrow is considered one of the worst HE Abnos. Really? Because of are the items he gives that bad? God damn it. I don't know metas. He's the worst to put back in the box. I'd agree on that, at least. Decrease when in play war 103 for more than 30 seconds. What do you mean war? What? 103? This is 102. I don't have 103, do I? No, I have the heart. I have that thing. Scorched Girl. It's the heart, 103. no, that's 77. I don't think I have what it's referring to, which is a good thing. Oh, you will have it. Ah, god damn it. That's probably what it... Nah, damn it. Okay. Talk to Mr. Scarecrow again, Noah. We desperately need his stuff. Alright, who's feeling brave? No one! No one! Because it's time for an Orange Dawn. Congratulations, everybody. We got some cleanup to do. Can these guys even handle this? Ooh, probably not. Probably not. I think this one could. You guys actually kind of stay there. I will take Paul. Paul can... Does Paul have a proper weapon? No, not really. No. I want to send Paul on their own, so I'll kind of put them with this team. And they'll just kill some guys. It's fine. For now. It's just interns. We got plenty of them. That's what they're there for. Guys... Especially later on, when all your agents are pretty strong, so you have to specifically hire an agent for it to not breach at the end of every work. The fuck? I have to hire an agent specifically for that? How bad is this broom? What have I gotten cursed with? Oh boy, this is gonna be terrible. Alright. How's it going on your end, fellas? Good, 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 good. And they're just eating some guys over there. They're having a grand old time. All right, one down. Yeah, it looks like most of them were over there. You help out that team over there. Thank you. Clean up, crew. Control team, you alive? Hey, that's all I wanted from you, man. Definitely don't think they can handle endurance. The little clowns? Yeah, they can handle the little clowns, not these guys. What the fuck? Where'd they they teleported, didn't they? Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? Let's give them a shot. You know, maybe I'm underestimating them. Go, my interns! Worms. They are worms. Worm, guys? Right there? Yeah, I'm not. How you guys handling yourselves? Nah, they're fine. They actually don't do that much damage. Squash. Alright, everyone back to your rooms. Alright. No one said he could use this as an excuse for a break. But Noah, back on Scarecrow duty. Camille needs to be at full health to handle this. Oh, technically... It's a high work success rate. Oh, if you wait long enough, the debuff goes away. Okay, that's kind of nice. Eight, 6. All right, she can handle it. Go. Talk to the broom again. Find out what the fuck. It resets every meltdown. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That still is annoying to farm, but at least there's something I can do. You want some cores? You do. You do. Everyone's at 2 fortitude. Perfect. Does the one sin hate insight? No, he loves insight, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's level people up on insight on him, too. Soda. Nice. We're almost at the 3 weapons. Perfect. Noah's doing such a fantastic job. I'm so proud of you. We have enough to get through this day. Honestly, I probably should quit this day to lock it in before things go real bad. All right. If it escapes, prevent any contact between it and 103. Oh, lovely. Okay, so it can escape. I'd never attached to it. God, that was a big mistake. Noted. Well, the Clive-Off counter only goes down when it's the work result is bad. And if you wear 103, which I don't have and I've never seen, at least. But it might force it on me, so that's fun. Yeah, I guess this thing being weak to black is not ideal. Especially when the other HE threat I got here does black damage. Not fun. Noah's kicking ass, though. Unfortunately, he's kicking too much ass. He's going to level up and then... So it does have a good ego gear. My favorite ego gift. Ooh. All right. The last of the ego weapons there. Noah's doing a fantastic job. Insight. Ooh, okay. Camille, I believe you can do this once more. Although if she gets bad, she will probably die. And that's, do I want to risk it? I've had a lot of good results, and I mean, work success rate's high. If things go bad, I can just say work complete, you know? I can bug out if things go bad. Noah, get back in there. I don't think we can do more than just this one, though, so hopefully that works out. All right. Someone needs to talk to that thing. Alien. Someone needs to talk to the one sin dude. Max actually has tier 2 and stuff. Asuka. Right. Okay. Let's attach Max, because Max definitely needs that. Insight, Asuka over here. Well, Paul still needs it too. Paul and Asuka need it. All right. But Paul's already had their turn. I think that's everyone dead, except for the tree. Let's get someone on tree duty. What is tree like? Nothing. The tree likes nothing. Fuck you, tree. I hate you. What do I want to level up then? Ooh, I don't want to send him in there. He'll probably die doing that, but it will level him up. He'll be fine. Scream at the tree. Repress! Repress! Alright, now goes the broom. Oh, we got a meltdown, so it resetted. Perfect. It's still fucking her up. God damn it. Might have been the chances locked in at the start of the day. Or when she went in, unfortunately. Just keep an eye on that. Don't look, actually. Don't look. That fucks you up more. How's my favorite skull? Great. If you could just get a full perfect result, that'd be... God damn it, Max. And I don't have enough to unlock anything more. Shit. I'd love to get this Clive-Off counter unlocked. What the... Oh, right. Okay. Noah, as soon as you're done healing... The chances aren't fixed and actually change with meltdown. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's good to hear. One more hero from Noah. Yep. Talk to Mr. Scarecrow. We're going to get out of here before green noon. That sounds awful. But we're going to try and unlock as much as possible here before things go really to shit. It's so tempting to send in Mason, man, but if things have gotten close enough, I cannot. I could also do instinct work, and somehow instinct is common, and I hate that. The only thing I can do is insight on this thing. Right, go again. Chances... You can end the damn ordeal without punishment. Oh yeah, I've already done that once, when the HE robots show up and nearly murdered everyone. That was fun. Alright. I want to farm these things before the green noon. So we're not gonna do... We're done with training for now, I think. I want to get as much as the Scarecrow gear as I could, though. And as much as I can unlock here. Yin brings chaos to the world. This also raises such chaos. I'm happy for you, Mr. Broom. All right, as much as I can, avoid unlocking 103. It'll probably force on me, but just try and avoid it. Good fucking job, Camille. Noah, back to this crow. Crowman. -8. Escape information. I think let's go with basic. Wah. Oh, it's a fucking wah. Oh, God. No wonder things have been bad. And it costs 50. Yeah. Oh. It's weak to red, but I mean, it's a wah suit, so, you know. But it is a cool-looking bird suit, so I do appreciate that. And it endures white and black, which is both of what we need. So, very good for the safety team to have this suit. That's all that we care about right here. And so I was wondering whether your ancients can handle it. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't even had HE gear, so yeah, that's it's been pretty tough. Barely. I could barely handle it. Now we're at common level. Ooh. Now we're ugh. You picked the worst one. True. Oh, no. Oh, no. Has the chat been updating? Okay, yeah, it has been. Perfect. Okay, well, you know what? At least we're getting WA gear. You know, let's look on the bright side of things. WA gear's very helpful. If I could just unlock it. Let's go there. I could try. I kind of want to farm up Mr. Scarecrow some more. Oh, Mason actually has the high success rate. He might be able to do this. You know what? Mason, do I believe in him? I do. You can fucking do it, Mason. Mason can do it. He can do it. He can win. And if things go badly, I'll just press the emergency escape button. A little bit more damage, it's fine. Uh-oh. Mason, I need you to lock in, dude. I need to lock in real bad. All right, we got everything from Scarecrow. Perfect. I mean, did we get one short? Are you kidding me? Mason, lock in. Also, accessory debuff that happens on it. Yep. I think he's locked in. I think Mason's locked in. That's coming across all WAs. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, Mason locked the fuck in. That's great. Perfect. Let's get escape information unlocked. So now we can see its weapon. 8 to 13 fast and medium. Holy shit, that is a good weapon. And it looks sick as fuck too. Nice. And it gets a helmet, ego gift. Acquisition property 30%. HP -10, SP -10. Movement speed 20, attack speed 20. Very combat focused. When attacked, 8% chance to heal as much damage taken. Huh. Okay. Not bad. Discord? What? Huh? What about Discord? My goat. That is a pretty good. All right, Noah. All right, I'm gonna send in Noah for one last run on the Scarecrow, the ego name. Discord, I see, yeah. Is the name of the ego gear. Yeah, okay. No, I should look, I need to, oh, right, I forgot to look at the Scarecrow's rest of his story. Oh, wait, okay, I got it all. All right, we're locked in. Let's take a look at this thing's story. Is it so long? It's not, it's pretty short. The black pendant is darker than any other shade of black, the most obscure of all the forms of darkness in the world. Employees should not touch or possess the pendant. Merely looking at it makes one feel as if darkness is creeping into their heart. It seems as this pendant originally made up a circle, however it is now separated from its other half. Many employees called it the Devil's Pendant. Some say it's just looking at it will fill up your mind with negativity. Employees dislike being anywhere near this thing. After all,
It was the polar opposite of its other half. Many would let out similar complaints that all ended with the same remark. Wish it was only the white one. Its surroundings erode. Those who come near it suffer. This wasn't the result of the pen's own volition. Those things only happen because of the aura it exudes. Then it must wonder, why do I exist? If my very existence corrodes my surroundings and brings suffering darkness to whoever interacts with me, maybe I shouldn't have been born at all, just like they say.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe my creator only wanted to make the white pendant, and I'm just an unintentional accident. If so, how can such an impure being disappear from this world? One day, the black pendant heard a call. Now the day has come. It is time for us to reunite. The black pendant left the place it thought it would never leave. It found itself swimming away.
Okay.
Everything it passed turned to ruin. Destruction was but an instinct. It wasn't something that could be stopped, nor could it be hidden. It could see the white pendant. No, it could see the part of itself that it hadn't seen for a long, long time. The two opposites were swimming towards each other. For the first time ever, the plant pendant felt meaning in its existence. We used to be one. I am, and thus you are. You are, and thus I am. We were originally together. This fruitless teeth to divide us. Now you become the sky, and I the land. Employee had a face cloud with tearful eyes began to grimace at their sudden burst of sadness. Employee quietly cried from having their heart broken, dried their tears. Employee was dragging along their broken legs, stood up straight as if they always could. Employee was on their way to their lounge, suddenly fainted, bleeding from every place imaginable. All right, do not let the two touch. As the end circles back to the beginning, those who held hope are met with despair, and those who held despair are met with hope. At the end of the beginning, the dragon, which now became a great avatar, soared through the sky. That's great, man. I'm happy for you. Hey, any of you guys got like a neat little gift? No? What do I even pay you for? All right, let's get the last equipment here. Nice. Let's get the fuck out before Green Noon's here. I got all the stuff I want from him. This is at minus 12%. Yeah, we're good. Complete locket. Oh, alive 14. Thank God. Son of a bitch, it's not giving me a choice. However, the world is more than simply warmth and light. There it is. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice a certain employee filled their water bottle with bear brand beer, and I proceeded to drink it during the workday. Well, here goes. Sometimes I wonder what it'd feel like to be intoxicated.
I suggest putting it in the safety department. Keep it as far away as possible. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. I would not have thought of that.
One time, I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly.
Moved. Right, AI hologram bodies. Weird.
Excuse me, manager? Your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so.
I don't think... Obviously, she's not going to sabotage his company. She would fucking die for it. Will she ever harm me? Absolutely, if I step out of line. But I think that's a more reasonable question for her to answer.
Sometimes, humans excessively detest the existence of improbable beings. When I said I was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I am beginning to like you.
She likes me.
Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you are asking me if I plot against you. Uh-oh.
Damn it, she was... I fucking ruined it.
I've never had any plans, nor do I have any will to harm you.
Yeah, okay, it didn't seem like hurt her that bad. If I asked her if she was going to harm the company, she would have actually crashed out on me, though, I bet. Oh, that was the lie detector, wasn't it? But it went orange. That's not red. So it's like, that's a maybe, right? That's a maybe. Anyway, safety team. Good news, safety team. You exist. Bad news. You get 1/2 of like a black hole or something.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Training team is absolutely fuck this shit, man. All right, Camille, how you looking? Camille's prudence is at maximum.
That's what I'd expect, Camille. That's what I'd expect.
Vincent's at tier 3 prudence. Noah's at tier 5 as well. Holy shit, he power leveled hard. Okay. We're gonna have to switch around the teams a bit, because I need someone with tier 2 prudence for this Mr. Scarecrow, which means Noah, first off. Ego list. Noah, I'm sorry, but you gotta get rid of the suit, all right? You're gonna switch off with, who do I care the most about on this team? Halion is tier 2, tier 3, good work success rate. He's tier 3 prudence, not him. Tier 3, tier 2. Hunter's climbing up the ranks well, but he only has Justice 1, and that's a bit concerning. Let's put Halion on the team. Halion looks promising. Yeah, I'm feeling good about Halion. All right, Halion, congratulations. You're switching out with him. You get the Cherry Blossom set. Your job is to look after Mr. Scarecrow. If he, decides to break out, which he might on occasion. I'm not gonna, farm him. We got all the items, but, just in case he decides to, leave at some point during, a meltdown, I need you to look after him. And don't level up, for the love of God. Okay. I'll have to switch around the teams in a second. Noah, all right. Who do I want? Okay, it shows me their stuff. Good. Fourth much flame, HP, success rate, work speed. Who deserves the harvest? Probably whoever I'm putting on the new safety. Well, no. Somebody on the training team is going to need the harvest gear to handle the broom. I'm kind of looking at Camille. Camille's kind of doing some good shit. A lot. Yeah, it's not bad. But it would get rid of her really... Wait, no. It endures black really well. Okay, actually don't... I mean, it is HE, though, but I think that's too much of a difference. I don't think that would make up for it. I think I keep Camille here with that gear, or at least someone with that gear, because that's my biggest resistance to black damage, which is very important. I mean, I guess Halion, but I don't want to, send Halion back and forth. Plus, it's close enough, and Halion's under-leveled. Whoever I send to the new team, though. Okay. We're gonna have to, let's go back to this. Let's figure out. Camille stays here. Gonna send, Halion, congratulations. Welcome to training team. That's where you're staying for until you level up past it. I trust Jason and Joshua and Mason a lot, all right? And then there's Noah, too. We got a good setup. You got good levels without being ridiculous, and their temperance is pretty high, So they can handle what comes that way. Halion has proved herself. Okay, now that I know what I'm dealing with, I can sort out equipment a bit better. Noah, you're gonna need some good gear, man. Yeah, so while we'll deal 20% more damage against people with Teth gear, on top of the bear resistances, 20% more. The thing is, it still takes, this Teth gear takes half as much damage. In fact, less than half than this harvest. So I don't think that makes up for the 20% difference. That's a big, difference in, endurance. So, yeah. Glad you agree. Okay, I also want to change him out for a different armor, ideally. Who's Paul? Paul? Oh, Paul's them. They got that armor. I kind of want someone else that has that armor on this team, because, yeah, it's pretty good to handle this stuff here. Although it is weak. Nothing super great. Well, safety team. Noah, doing pretty good. 3, 4, all right. Let's give you harvest gear. Actually, I think Joshua and Mason deserve harvest gear the most. Just because. No, I need someone on training team with harvest gear. Camille, Vincent. It does black damage, but Camille's on that team. Shield can handle it. I probably need someone on the train team that can handle it if it tries to escape, and that's my biggest worry. But safety team only has one to worry about. Maybe I don't put everyone there. Maybe... Who's better? I think Joshua. I keep him on the training team, just in case things really go down badly. Because he's got a good weapon on his hands. And his attack speed is pretty good. Okay. Just in case things go super bad, I think that's fine. Not the HE gear. Actually, probably you need the HE gear more because you're going to be in melee. Fuck, I got mixed up. I don't know what I'm facing for this new stuff. How's your sanity? Pretty good. These are not great. I think this is overall the best, so we'll put Mason in that. Joshua, you get your Harvest gear back. Harvest suit will be weak against Scarecrow and Yinz. Both of them do black damage when escaping. Yeah, but it's still HE. It's still HE for now. Man, Camille's an absolute MVP of this team. Hyaldian will also be very valuable. I guess I could put on, for the emergency it is, Joshua, I guess. You take it. You take Paul's gear. Sorry, Paul. I know, Paul. I'm sorry. In return, Paul, how about I give you... Why don't I give Paul the HE gear? Just because the control team really needs the help, I think. Well, no need to worry if neither escape, of course. That's true. Okay. That sorts out gear fine enough. I have some extra solid Teth gear that I should probably hand out. These guys are all Teth. That's fine. I'm going to hire some new people, too. Now, we got new weapons as well. Safety team, congratulations, you're upgraded to the Rake, which is slightly better. Not by much, but hey, slightly. It's fast, it does more damage, same range and all that. It's not the best, but hey. Congratulations. Joshua, you should also get this. If you're going to be one of my main attackers. Camille. He's got Fortitude 3. I mean, they all do. Yeah, it'd be good to have some stuff that deals black damage. I kind of want Joshua. That's like Joshua's iconic weapon, though. I don't want to take it from him. Let's give Camille. You know what, Camille? You deserve the Rake, I think. Camille works her ass off. Scarecrow comes out, she kicks him in the ass with his own weapon. I think that's appropriate. And Paul. Information team also is going to need something. Hunter, when the fuck did I give you that? Oh, right, because it's not that great. We'll give... Alright, Rose is better combat stats. We'll give him the Harvest. We're kind of spreading this out because threats tend to spread out. And congratulations, Paul. You now get a weapon worthy of your talents. Which is going to be this thing, because the Regret Hammer is really fucking slow. Alright, he's got the Penitence weapons. Perfect. We got at least one white in every team. Yep, okay. Now we gotta sort out the new people. These guys have good stuff. Now I do need a challenge of promoting agent to level 4, which means I need someone at level 3 and pump them up a bit. And since Noah's on a terrible team,
kind of down for that.
Yeah. Noah, how much would it cost to get you up to level 4? I should probably get his justice up. Getting fortitude up would also be good. Okay. Confirm. All right, he's 4. Hopefully that counts. I don't know if it does. I don't know if, like, promote an agent to level 4 completely during the current workday. I thought I got someone to level 4 during that last workday, considering Camille, like, super leveled up. And it didn't seem like it counted. Alright, we can hire someone new. They got no mouth again. That's fine. It'll fix itself. Let's get someone with a cool face. I like your starry eyes. We need someone that's excited about the job. Alright, fortitude and prudence. And temperance. Welcome to the team. All right, who do we think has proven themselves on the control team that's not Paul? Maybe we move up Paul. Well, or we can just keep Paul there. You know, there's no reason not to. I mean, we'll just put Hannah on this team. I mean, they got the same stats, actually. Yeah. Welcome to information team. I want at least 4 there because just in case of bullshit. They're in kind of the middle, so we need them to move around a lot. I should keep that in mind. All right. Hannah, you're going to get Spear. And do I have a Teth? Yes, I do. Perfect. It's not my most ideal. It takes a lot of damage from red, which is not great, but hey, it's something. Technically, should I really give Paul this equipment? Should I really give Paul one of my best pieces of armor? These guys, you know what? Maybe I should give it to Rose instead. Because I don't have anyone on information team, despite the fact that they're in the center. You know, maybe that was a big fuck up in my opinion. Rose, actually, you get that equipment. Paul, you will get the regret. There you go. That works out better. Yeah, Rose has, like, good attack speed. You can get in there in melee. That's fine. Everyone else is equipped. I can start equipping control team with some test stuff, I guess. Who actually has stats I care about? They're all kind of shit. Max actually has an item, and they got some good stuff going, so I'll give them a Teth Fear. You can have Solitude. Congratulations. Everyone else, you're good. Goodbye. Begin. All right, we can't equip that for more than 30 seconds. Train team employees promoted to 3+. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but I don't mind wasting those points. All right. Is it cumulative time or just like more for more than 30 seconds? Okay. Do I even know, like, what's your Clive counter is, too? Well, first off... Camille? You got the best armor for it. Yeah, Instinct is somehow still common with it, which I think is an interesting choice. Go for the broom. All right. All in, you're just there in case Mr. Scarecrow decides to throw a fit. And let's see. Order usage. Noah. Actually, Mason. Mason's my test guy for things that kill people. Hopefully the broom doesn't throw a fit when I just wear it. For just a tiny bit of time while doing stuff. Okay. No, you just stand right there, man. 2, 3. 30 seconds, Yin starts tweaking. Yeah, I'm trying to count it down. To white damage. However, when not be found facility, no benefits were transferred. I see. So it only gets benefits if you have the other thing. Makes sense. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, return it. I've got a feeling that I can't also pick it up a lot throughout the day. Oh my God, Camille, how did you fuck it up that bad? God damn it, Camille. Uh-oh. It's fine. Definitely won't escape. Camille, don't do that again. For the love of God, Camille. There's nothing I can do to make it a higher chance of success. Yeah, Camille, you're my only help. I need you to lock the fuck in. Actually, you know what I can do to make sure that Camille, like, has a chance of not dying as much? Camille, go and pick up the heart. After you're done healing. That'll increase their health and make it much less likely they'll at least die if they just get a terrible RNG roll. Let me just speed up time a bit. Okay. Yeah, get the heart. I just don't know if it's cumulative time that it hates or if it's just time wearing it. That's a bit dangerous to think about. Is there anybody I want to level up on this? Very much so. Max is doing a fantastic job. Look at those eyes. Great job, Max. All right. Anthony, you talk to the shrimp. Can I level up repression on this guy? It's common. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Max, you do some repression on the skull. Want to level him up. All right. Camille's back. Try again, Camille. All right. And while the thing is busy and distracted, Mason, go back in. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Fuck! Oh, that was not it. Yin has escaped. Yang has escaped. Uh-oh. Camille, are you okay in there? You got a neutral result. Oh, it was cut off. Oh, it's bad. Try to keep your employees alive. Well, Mason's alive. If they connect, they basically everything dies, I'm assuming. Okay. Where do I think they're gonna go? If I were betting, man, they probably meet up over here. Where's suppression? Come on. Camille has died. What the? Camille died? Oh, that was quick. Camille was in the room when it escaped. It did so much damage. Bye-bye, Camille. Yep. Let's just, it basically is one-shotting them. Bye-bye. All of them are dead. I think it's gonna work so hard for them. Let it go down and watch what happens. Yeah. I realize now, in order to deal with Yang, you gotta have someone wear Yang, and basically, it restores sanity. You basically gotta focus on killing Yang. You ain't stopping Mr. Yin. Yin kills everybody way too fast. You gotta stop Yang. All right, what happens? You stay out here, Mason, just because I want to see what happens. No, you go in there. I want to see what happens to you if you're in there with them. Get him! You can definitely do it, Noah. Hey, no. Noah, wrong guy, Noah, Noah. And there it goes. Hello. Noah died. They shouldn't be surprised. And what is, okay. So what's going on? Minus 50%. All agents and departments to see. No, that's just from them. Oh, that's just from all the agents being dead. No, they're fine up in control team. And he's fine over. Mason's okay. Mason's feeling just fine. Now the fragment escaped, and that's a bit unfortunate. Somehow his Clive-off counter didn't go down. The tree is getting its sacrifices. I'm not really sure what them being the dragons did, because I'm not sure what the problem with, like, letting them meet is, if I'm being honest. Well, I think we're retrying the day there. Because the dragon didn't go over Scarecrow's containment. Oh, all the ones that the dragon goes over, it decreases. Honestly, I think it's better for me. Instead of trying to stop them, just kind of letting them do what they want. If they meet up, it's fine. I'll just deal with the aftermath. That seems honestly easier. Because they killed too easily. I might be able to stop Yin. Funny thing is, yeah. It's very bad considering you have that now at the uppermost layer. Oh, fuck, yeah. That's gonna be very bad later, isn't it? Alright, Camille. Dragon doesn't insta-kill or decrease counters. Really? It reverses them. Reverses them, but they're whole numbers. You mean if they're like 100%, they're now 0? Or I mean, this guy was... Oh, that's... Yeah, it is probably like percentage reversal. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It means I can kind of plan for it, but also at the same time, I think it'd be fine, better to let it happen. What if I just never touch Yang? Actually, wait, I can stop Yang, not Yin, that's Yin. What if I just never touch Yang? Would that just be better? But then I never find out what it does. Does it happen eventually no matter what, is my question. Alright, she didn't fuck it up that time at least. And it seems like the amount of time is cumulative, at least on a single employee. So you gotta like switch it up. So Mason, you're up first. You leave it after getting observation level 4. Yep. No, we'll take some time. That's fine. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, do their turn now. We're gonna do this in like small chunks per day. Okay. Mason got his. All right. It's cumulative per employee, I believe. All right, Noah, your turn. Let's test that theory. And while I'm doing this, we'll just have someone work on Ian. Because otherwise, they're just going to be a very annoying guy. Complain about the attention. I just need to farm him. All right, Noah, I believe in you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Did you notice Noah's white resistance? I did, in fact. Yeah, during that fight when he was fighting the fish. Okay. It's not a total, it's just per employee, the 30 seconds. Okay, I can work with that. Control team, good news! You dumbasses, I've got actually a task for you. Camille got a decent result, actually. I'm fine with that one. We're halfway there to the weapon. But we probably want to go for the armor. Both of them are good. All right, control team, your turn. Control team. Paul, you're up. It's a good thing that control team's just like right there. One, 2, 3. You stay right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nope. All right. I think the timer resets every time you turn Yang. It does, but not per employee. Because these guys, they still got... I saw like the little sprinkles on them. So, oh wait, no, that might have just been healing. I don't know. Last time it made it seem like... I didn't go over. I was counting last time and it got angry. So I'm pretty sure it's more than 30 seconds per employee is total for a round at least. Alright, we're down to common. Right, Camille, you can grab the heart so I can send you down there to fight it more often. Alright, what is the tier 2 of this? This is the damage the mirror has to bear. Because of this, it is called the Angel's Pendant. Yang periodically heals its wearer's SP. Well, that's nice of Yang. Alright. Paul, you're done. Get out. Cedric. Actually, Max, you're up. I believe in you more. While we're doing this, somebody just go grab a cold one from the shrimp. They feel lonely today, I think. Anthony, you need it the most. Holy shit. Grandma's crying in her corner. No one's listening to her anymore. Your stories are old, Grandma. All right. Max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Turn it. You know, there was one game where you had to count a lot. It was Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. There's a specific mini game where and you're in like you're trapped with Peach as one of those segments, and you have to specifically count out like 10 seconds while mixing a potion, or otherwise you fail. I kept fucking failing that as a kid. I just could not count it out accurately or to time at all. I had to have like my cousin help me out at one point, and then he taught me to do it like one Mississippi at a time. I was able to do it better. Same Mississippi after the number just helps time it out. Joshua could do it now. His health is not where it needs to be, though. I do not believe in him. Camille, I think, could still put this off before the next meltdown. I think we can go down to 12% with Camille. All right. Next up on the list. Cedric, get over here. Okay. Anthony, you work harder. Would like to level up Asuka, too. Just because. Yeah, counting seconds can sometimes be off, especially doing so out loud. Yeah, doing the Mississippi is better, but it's fun if there's a mistake. Plus, I think I'm better than when I was a kid at counting out seconds. I think I've improved in that respect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Turn it. Whew. All right, we got tier 3. Good. Yeah, it's not exploding, so I think we're doing a good job. Those who came near it yearned for its energy. They said it cleared their mind and gave warmth to their hearts. However, they feared the black pendant. I sure wish every anomaly was helpful like this one, they would say, sighing. It didn't understand. Never intended to help others. That was simply what it did. Ensure they do not place Yang's wearer in the containment unit of 102. It's not really a problem, considering the fact that they're so far apart. If that happens, everything is already dead. All right, that was a good yin. We're so close. They might be able to pull it off again. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't. Their count was off. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Sometimes that's how it goes. If it melts down, then... Oh, joy. That's going to be bad. All right. We're going to spend some time... maybe return at 20. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I was kind of a little bit close, just like work. I can't even remember what I did. I did Paul and Max. I think I did Cedric, too. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, we're going to do her. For there. We're going to have level these guys. Focus on leveling up these fuckers, because, boy, do they need it. Okay. Anthony, your turn. At least got the tier 3 unlocked. Meltdown. Yeah, we have to. Oh. All right, what else is melting down? The tree. The fucking tree. Common, low, high. I could attach to the tree and... I don't want to level up their things too much. Then again, for Camille, it doesn't really matter, I guess. If it's any higher than it currently is. Same with Joshua. You know what? Joshua, you get in there, man. No, wait, I want it to be low. Right. I forgot. I want it to be low. Whew. Let's address a tree in the room. Yeah, I probably should. I forgot. I want it to be low. Vincent can handle this, I believe, without dying. And his repression does need to go up, so we'll handle that there. Yin is fine, thank God. Anyone else want to throw a tantrum today? No? Good. Meanwhile, Camille, talk to Yin again. Okay. I think my count was off because I'm spacing out the numbers evenly, even when the numbers take more time to say. If that makes sense. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, turn it now. Woo! We're doing good so far. Now, the problem with doing a lot of the little guys is I don't get much energy. All right. And so we're more likely to get the Dawn. Now, it's only Orange Dawn. That's fine. I should probably... no, I don't want anyone to talk with Mr. Scarecrow. He's such a pain in the ass. And if you fuck him up, he escapes and he takes so much. That's the problem with him. He's good for energy, but he's absolutely horrid in every other way. We're just not going to worry about that. That thing's going to remain unexplored. Meal can heal a little bit more. 62. We'll wait till it's up a little bit higher. All right. Who hasn't done it? I did, Anthony. I think everyone here on Control Team has done it. We're going to switch over to Information Team now. Rose, your turn. Now, the cumulative time is very dangerous because if it, like, melts down... Ooh. And everyone's, like, at max time. That's going to be bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Oh, shit, too long. Oh, it's gonna break out, it's gonna break out, it's gonna break out. Oh, that was close. Wasn't Hallion equipped for training Scarecrow? They are, but the more I do Scarecrow with Hallion, the more that they will level up their Prudence, and if they are someone higher level than 2 Prudence, like does a Scarecrow, then they also set him off. Hallion's just on this team in case he decides to melt down. That's literally it. That's her only job. And I need to send in, and I'm forced to summon in someone. Other than that, there's no point. Yeah. Both of these are pretty good. We'll wait until the weapon is nice. All right, we got tier 4. However, this world is more than simply warmth and light. The sky exists, for so does the land. Darkness exists, for so does light. Life exists, for so does death. Hope exists, for so does despair. Please note that when it escapes, Yang will also escape. We have confirmed the same problem will occur even when an employee is wearing it. I did notice that. Alright. You get back over to where you're supposed to, man. Okay. Let's do a bit more. Information team. Now let's bring over Forense. I mean, Scarecrow, despite liking insight, is common on all other works. That is true. I could just farm him with someone with a different thing. Yeah, you're not wrong. But the problem is... Well, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I just have to not do insight with her work. And as long as she doesn't fuck it up, everything's good. You're not wrong. Yeah, everything else is common. All right. Hellion, why don't you yell at him for a little bit? I think that'll be great. You also need the health. Man, her stats really fucking suck, though. That's unfortunate. It does black damage, doesn't it? Mm. No, it does white. It does a black damage when it escapes. Son of a bitch. And he takes extra damage from white. But she's pretty resistant to it, so that's fine. Yeah, just try yelling at him. See how that goes. All right, we got the weapon. The cool weapon. There's an agent en route and I almost forgot. That would have been scary. Can you imagine? Never would do it. All right, good luck in there. Don't die. No one's ever died to Scarecrow in there, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, we're good. Whew. Hey, that worked out pretty fine. Nice. Yeah, no, you were right. As long as we don't fuck it up. As long as we don't get the bad result, everything will be okay. Okay. Camille, Joshua does black. He can resist it though, he's fine. 51 health. Ugh. I trust Camille to pull it off better. Inside that bitch. Okay. Instinct worked for Italian. Could also do attachment work on him. Leveling up attachment would also be pretty nice. Alright, good luck in there. Alright. Next up on the docket for the information team. Forense did it, Rose did it, Hunter, you're up. We're gonna save one person on information team doing it just in case of meltdown. Alright, look away for a second. Only just a second. Alright, they're doing good. Speed it up. Alright, I don't live forever. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need to rush it. Oh, there we go. We got the last one. Hey, we did it! Oh my god. The black carp swims towards harmony. The white carp swims towards chaos. What will happen when the two fish meet? A dragon, apparently. A fucking dragon. We're alive, and we got it all unlocked. Okay. Attach to him a bit more, Hallian. Then again, repression would also be nice for you. Then again, you only have a pistol. Yeah, attach to him. Hallian, Scarecrow duty. That's at minus 12%. I don't fucking trust that now. It's at 1. Yeah, because I miscounted earlier. If I fuck up again, that's a bad scene. Thank God the clap off counter resets when the meltdown happens. Alright, is there anything else I want to do just to do some stuff? Technically have some people do some repression work. I definitely don't want to do it for him, right? Yeah, he hates that. Common. I mean, you got 2 counters. I could just repress you. It'd probably be fine. He wants to repress a little kid. Yeah, let's send Hunter in there. He'll be fine. Hang on, let me just reread this. Lowered. Oh, if we don't get a good one, it lowers. Son of a bitch. Never mind. Man, they take all the fun out of it. Well, I guess we can work on the tree. Tree hates repression work. Son of a bitch, I can't train repression work on anybody but Mr. Scarecrow. Who only takes Hallion and other people. But he just deals enough damage. Technically I could do someone else if I really felt like it. Hallion is only common. It wouldn't change much. He deals white damage. He has not white resistance, but it's Teth. That is if they don't go insane. He's got 40. Which is actually more than Hallion. Less resistance, but it's fine. I could also send in Rose. Rose does have that. I would like to train up hunters, but I guess Rose is more important because they have the weapon. Let's do Rose. Yeah. They have the better resistance. The more sanity, they'll handle it. I just want to train up it on somebody. Rose will anger. What the? Rose? Son of a bitch, Rose. Yeah, you're right. That was almost bad. Prudence 3. Son of a bitch. Right. All right, then, Hunter, you're up. Hunter, you'll definitely be fine. Would be nice if he could attack faster. Just because the fan, just to make people not go insane. I'm glad we figured out Yang without too much fuss this time. Just be prepared. I do have better weapons to face him if he tries to escape now, but it's still a pain in the ass. All right, good luck. And while you're in there, I'm going to do some cleanup duty. You guys go over there. You can handle the slugs. They're nothing for you guys. Control team, good luck. If you die to these things, you weren't worth it. Okay. Son of a bitch, guys. Guys. They really want to kill one in particular. I hate that about them. You know what? Maybe run. Maybe run. I can handle it. I can send up a team to handle it. You probably weaponize Yin and Yang Dragon if something you don't want to suppress breaches. Oh. Will it actually, because if they're already, like, escaped, though, will that stop them? Anyway, how are you guys doing down here? Bad is the answer. Ooh. All right, Hannah, maybe you give out. Oh, they slow you down. Ooh, okay. Ooh, close one. These two are fine. Reverse HP of anything in its path. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Okay, you two help out up there. Now, these guys have done well, including abnormalities. I see. If these guys can't handle themselves, I don't know what I hired them for. Okay, good. Everyone's on live on all teams. No one's at risk. I've done such a good job today. I don't want to lose it so far. He's fucking up the Scarecrow. God damn it. Well. Why are you guys going that weird way? Okay, well, he didn't lose his mind. He got a neutral result. You know, considering everything, not bad, man. Woo. I did do that for training. It was a bit risky. Son of a bitch. Right as I got there, huh? It's just the two of them. Just the two of us. They can probably handle it. Okay. Everyone from those apartments back in. These two can do it. Yeah, smack. Smack. Man, clean it up, rake them up. Yeah, those guys are pretty strong. Only people that really can't handle our control team. And I mean, they've got a few people. They got Max and Paul, but that's not enough. Those are Teth creatures. All right, we can now do Yin some more, which is all I ever wanted. Camille, you're on the case. Wish I had, like, level up her insight on it, but that's a bit too risky, I think. And again, I could do it. Probably isn't that much of a difference in reality. Few exceptions, but they're niche. Let's try leveling up that on him. As for you... Attachment work on him. He's common on everything else, right? Yes. Okay. Sounds a good idea to me. Camille's gonna fucking die. No, they're fine. I buffed up their health. They're good. Still good. I do still need to get at least a neutral result, though, Camille. Or we'll be docking your pay when you die. Whew, okay. Everything else is fine. Mr. Murder Man's having a good time. We're almost there. We're leveling up that. I want to do this a bit more so I can get at least the ego suit from them. Okay. Now we're going to do insight. Camille, back in. Did a little bit of fortitude to level it up. You know, the broom isn't so bad once you get used to it. It's only ever escaped and kill everything once. I will have to actually do the broom a lot because it gives me so much energy as a thing compared to everyone else. It's like I can't not. Son of a bitch. Okay. Close enough to end their meltdown, too. Heal. That's close enough. Whoop. Back in you go. Attachment. Hug the Scarecrow, Hal Yin. I believe in you. Insight. Really needs insight up here. Aska. And Max, you attach to the skull. There we go. Got all the energy. Alright, now what's melting down? Oh, I need to not have this game on super speed when that happens. Doesn't matter, right? No, it doesn't. Then someone yell at the tree. Attach. It says hi. I just worry about what hi really means for that. Right. You need to do this. Vincent, talk to the tree. Yell at it. Do whatever it takes. Instinct. Paul, take this as an opportunity to level up your health a bit. Son of a bitch. Yang's melting down. God damn it. Information team. Hannah was the only one I haven't done yet. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna have to end the day after this. If this thing melts down to den, I can't do anything. Okay. Just get in there. Return it immediately. You got no reason to hang on to it. Perfect. How's everybody else? Nobody's talking to Mr. Scarecrow. Hal Yin, what the fuck? Get back in there. The tree is mad. That's fine. Honestly, the tree being mad is... yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Now, this thing, we can work with it a bit more. Perfect. Camille, get in there. Work with it until we get to 12% again. It's actually kind of easy to farm it if you just build up your meltdowns. Meanwhile, Asuka. Attachment. Max. Anybody I really want to level up their health for this guy? Paul. Considering everything, Paul, your health is a little too low. Okay. Good there. Camille, you're right. Right as rain. 99 SP. Go back in there, buddy. Anthony. I think Anthony's done it enough to level up. Probably we'll send in Cedric for like 1. Max. Hug the skull. I've melted down too much. Alright. It's that. Alright, we have to end the day here. Nobody's left that can handle it. Alright. Bye-bye. Hey, nice. Whew, we handled it. We even got 2 of its stuff. Bald is awesome. You turn on your electric hair clipper. F1018. Over time, our unbearable sorrow grew into a mortal obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. Where blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. Or bald is awesome. Bald is pretty terrifying. Imagine the team, but bald. Let's get bald is awesome. I feel, huh? I'm down for it.
Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with this rodent this time.
Are you talking about the guy that's actually contacting me? Are you actually talking about a rat?
But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately.
Okay, you're scary.
Seems NetSac has yet to show up. Man, why'd the meeting room have to be so far away? Ugh, you already know my name, right? Got anything else to say?
No, not really.
Great. I'll see you later then. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where you preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways. That's right. I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. Don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up at this place. You have to play this role I didn't want to take. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There will be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice.
Okay, cool story, dude. Anyway, I was like done with the conversation a while ago. Anyway, safety team. You're kind of on your own. I need to work. I still need to expand training team a bit more, if you don't mind. That's some good stuff. Promote an agent to level 4 higher. Did I not do it? Well, Hollian will probably become level 4 at some point, just based off how she's time to Scarecrow. Temperance level 4. She's gonna fucking love that Scarecrow. I'll get her up to Temperance level 5 in due time. I didn't look at all the upgrades from last time. Shit. Josh was keeping it real. Camille is Prudence 5, honestly expected. Attack speed, a lot, actually. Oh, Camille got the thing from it. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, Camille. And they got that big weapon. All right. Camille's now one of my strongest combat units. Camille has risen up the ranks so fast. Noah, looking good. Got a lot of weird stuff on you. It's fine. They haven't leveled up because they weren't doing much of anything, but they had strong sets anyway, so it's not like it matters. All right. How about my control team? Max didn't level up anything at all. God damn it, Max. Asuka did. Nice, perfect. May up to a decent SP. They're still shitty. They're still shitty. That's fine. That's kind of expected. Paul got temperance too. All right, nice. That's what I wanted from Paul. Egotist. We got some good stuff to hand out. We got the Black Discord. For the Black Discord weapon. Camille, I think, could make the most out of it out of anyone. They've already got the minus health, so giving them the heal wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Alright, because I got that, like, debuff on them. Yeah, Temperance level 3, I see. Congratulations, Camille. You now have one of the coolest weapons of the team. And ego suit-wise... Endured. I can give them a proper wall so they heal. So I don't have to worry about them anymore as much. It's probably a good idea. Yeah. And it's pretty strong. Okay, they are now my strongest combatants. I'm proud of you, Camille. Now there is some leftovers then. Who wants the HE Arvis that they had? No. HE Arvis that they had. Hallian's just there. Alright, everyone's got at least one team with the harvest weapon. Perfect. Paul. Let's see. Max. Our move speed's pretty good. I'm gonna equip Paul with the HERs just so someone has a good weapon up there, because I can't keep not allowing them to participate, you know? In return, I'm kind of banking a lot on you, Max. Max gets the spear. Now, ideally... I need more white stuff. I need more white ranged options, man. Or white options in general. Okay. Anthony. Let's see. Who out of all these guys is my strongest? Or least likely to die, at least? Asuka. All right, Asuka. Congratulations. You get the big hammer. Which fits, kind of. And these two get the penitence. To helpfully heal somebody if their mind goes. But Max, Paul, Asuka, you're the combat ops of the control team. Congratulations. Yeah, Camille has Harvest SP. Discord. Camille has Harvest and Discord. Pretty good. They have such high movement speed and such high attack speed while also having Justice 3. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Vincent doesn't have anything. Hollian's just there having a good time. The Temperance is off the wall, though. Same with Joshua. Nice. Joshua's got the big cannon. That's all he ever needed. Yeah, I just need more better white weapons. Anyway, we got 6 lob points. We got... Do I upgrade someone to a different tier? Is Paul ready to move on? Maybe. The thing is, information team sucks for training. All these guys suck. Because if the work result is normal for any of these guys, then they just absolutely explode on you. I guess I can... Nope, repression, she hates it. I mean, I guess I can just yell repression at Grandma a lot, and that's good for training that, I suppose. It's bad, but as long as they survive, then it's okay. Unless you hurts that bad. But I still do... I can't just having the basics. All right, let's just... Higher? Yeah, let's higher. No, you look like... No, I don't like that face. No, you're boring. You're hired. On that hair alone, you are hired, my friend. One short of one of everything, huh? It's technically easier for me to level up temperance than anything else. So I could set them up like this, and I could put them on infiltration team and just like have them go to Grandma for a while, and that'd probably work out just fine. Or I could put them on Scarecrow duty. It's also an option. Justice is quite pricey. It is, but it's also really annoying to level up because no guy really likes you using it on him. Like, what guy could I train using Justice? I guess, honestly, this guy. This guy fucking loves getting Justice on. Alright, let's get him up at this. Or I could just do Temperance. Nah, Temperance is easier. Right. These guys love attachment. Alright, he loves Insight. He loves attachment. And she loves attachment. Okay, it's all easier. Alright, let's get Haru like this. I guess we can level up him on Scarecrow if we ever feel like it. We'll put you... I kind of like Control Team as it is. We do need some people there who are capable of combat. I can't just keep putting fodder there. Agents with Justice 3 could probably train it on Yin, too. On Yin, you'd say. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because it's common at that point. Yeah, once I get up there. But these guys, I mean, Camille is going to train the fuck out of her Justice on that thing. She's going to become my combat king. Haru, we'll stick them on information team and just kind of send them around. I got the mystery over here. I think it's not going to be much of anything. And then I put them over on the training team. I mean, that is what the training team's for. This team, right? Training team actually lives up to its name because all these things are fucking amazing for leveling up if you can survive, is the thing. If you can survive, this area is absolutely king, like, goated for just getting up there. 45, 44. Could also, yeah, I gave him too much. Guess I could move up Hunter. I do kind of like Hunter's name. And there's stuff so I could put over there. And they have a little bit more SP. So they could train up on the Scarecrow a bit, and they'd probably be fine. Yeah, if I still felt like it. Alright, that's fine with me. Haru also feels like they should go in the center. Alright, ego list. Let's move things around a bit. Hunter, you deserve something a little bit better today. There's not anything better. Congratulations. Haru, you will be getting the Cherry Blossom fan, though, from him. Will you? Yeah, I need someone on the information team. Do I? No, I don't. All the people that lose their mind are kind of elsewhere. All right, you take a basic gear, and you be thankful I give it to you, man. You have 4-2-3, so you can handle being in melee a bit more. And you will take the fragments of the universe, though. That's fine, that's fine. Look, purple, it was destined to be. Purple clothing, purple hair. All right, be happy. Nothing ever breaks out in information, it's fine. Plus, they got Rose here who can handle most combat, and they got Firenze and Hannah. Most combat here is great. They'll never lose their line. It'll be fine. Noah and Mesa are just holding down the fort over there. Now, I am going to just see of what's going on over here. Orb. Bald is awesome. Okay, it is actually a thing here. Well, let's find out what it does, I guess. First up, I'm going to... Camille will be... Actually, I could do... common. Yeah, I could do repression with Camille. Level it up, why not? Fuck it. And let's see what Bald is awesome is. It's an orb. Let's get some insight going. Let's use our intellect to find out what the fuck is going on here. Unknown. Now it's all unknown. Send in Joshua, I think. Alright, Joshua. Tell me. What do you find? It's nothing. Black damage. Very few boxes, unfortunately. Ugh. Oh, Camille got the stylish headpiece. Oh, yeah, no. Camille is looking pretty awesome with their loadout. And the bow tie. It gives me fucking nothing. All right. Insight. We do not use intellect for this thing. Good to know. No. It did the worst thing possible. It turned him bald, Joshua bald, and it got rid of his horns? Fuck, he lost his horns. The fuck bald is awesome. Alright, maybe use instinct on it then. Alright, I'm not subjecting anyone else to this, Joshua. You're in there alone. Alright, tell me. Alright, definitely instinct. Don't use your brain. Use your feelings. Use your bald-headed feelings. Yes, okay. What am I looking at here? You still seem to be keeping your silky hair. You've been struck by the bald is awesome beam. It don't work now. Every employee, including will lose all their hair and become bald within a month. Abner only likes bald people. Oh. It's not too late. 30, 29, 28. Attack speed and movement speed, at least. Joshua, I'm so sorry. You've been moved on to bald duty. I'm afraid that's just how it's going to be. The worst of all fates is upon you now. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. It's a bit too late. I went too long, but I really wanted to get through. And I really wanted to unlock the new stuff and all that. And I wanted to see what Bald is Awesome was. Yeah, Lobotomy Corp. A very, very fun time. A good time indeed. Let's just get out to the right page. Ba-boom. And if you would please, Quill, turn that page. And bring it in. I forgot you were sad today. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. See you and have a good one. Yeah, see you, dude. Thanks, you guys, for dropping on by. Hope you had some fun. Watch me play through Lobotomy Corp and manage my folks. Got some. I like the little bits of horror it implements at points. A little bit of spookiness. I do appreciate it. The lore has actually grabbed me more than I thought it would. It's fun. The characters are nice. Yeah. I was not expecting it. I was kind of expecting to just be focused on the gameplay, having to be a bit silly, but nah, lore is cool. Lore is cool. And my team is pretty good. I only lost people twice tonight. I'd say it's a good thing. And I lost like 6 or so interns to Mr. Scarecrow. And you know, sometimes that just happens. Interns aren't real people. They don't count in our quarterly reports. You know, investors don't care about that. Well, thank you all for showing up tonight. Let me just go through chats and thank everyone who did. On the Twitch end of things, thank you, Husk of Nothing, for dropping on by. Thank you so much. If I scroll up, thank you, Gallius Regina, as well. Good to see you again. Thank you, of course, to Bunger3372. Happy to see you again, man. On the YouTube end of things, thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer, with a fantastic name, for giving me all your little hints and tips as well. Thank you so much. Very helpful. Thank you, the Pixel Foxy. I hope you had a good dinner. I hope you're having fun with your niece. Thank you, Jason Time Guard. Thank you, Nyala Siva. Fun name. Thank you, Little Brother of the Middle. Thank you, Dogweeb3779, full legal name. Thank you, Boogeymeans, Fedor Daniel, Taco Link, Phoebe Talks, as well, for all dropping by. Happy to have you guys in here. Well, I must call it here. Tomorrow, I will be returning to Expedition 33, where I'm climbing the tower. If you know, you know. Are you a knower? Are you? And it should be at a normal time, probably 9:30. It was at 9:45 today because I really want to eat some s'mores before stream. But yes, I hope you all have a very wonderful night. Oh, if I didn't get to your name, I know, cool. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe you're just lurking. Maybe you were watching the VOD. Maybe you peeked in for a minute or two. Or maybe you liked, you commented, you subscribed, or you followed, or any and all bits of support. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a wonderful night and a fun time. It was fun for me. I need to play more games. I need to have more time for games. Yeah. We'll return to this. Maybe not next week, but we will return to this at some point. I want to continue. The lore is actually interesting more than I thought it would. Yeah. Anyway, this has been Wiltic, your Stormwatch Traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill, who's definitely not going to draw a gun pointing at me. Asshole. And then the story will continue tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye. Bye, my Wiltlings. Goodbye, my bookkeepers. Goodbye, Squawk. Goodbye.